Whoa. No way, Smarty's live. Whoa. Yes, he is. We're back. So, we're going to cook today. I'm going to turn my music down. We're going to cook. As usual. I mean, do we ever not cook? You got the hot chocolate. You got the Monster. What a good combo. That's all you need. Water sucks. Fuck water. Just have hot chocolate and Monster. So healthy. I know. Health maxing. Okay. Anyway. What up? What up? We're going to get to work here. Alas, he's live. He's late. Yep, I'm late. I'm late. Goat is online again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are online. Alright, I've been busy having fun with Claude, you know. But we have not checked on our game, right? Let's see here. So we had a game that we launched. It was called Ride a Nuke. Messi gonna score? This ain't the stream for you, bro. You're talking to a soccer hater right here. I only like weightlifting. That's my only sport. Being 100% real. Lately, it's taken a back seat because we're on the grind trying to make a successful game. But I don't do no soccer, man. I can't lie to you. I have not looked at my games. They're probably dead. Yeah, we're trying to grow them, right? We're on a grind. Nothing is at the biggest peak yet. You know, nothing crazy. But we're working on it. Let's see. Hey, people are actually buying game passes in the new game, Ride a Nuke, for the first time. That's good to see. Yo, any advice for a starting creator? Are you a Roblox dev? If you're a Roblox developer, make simple games first. Don't go big. Go home if you want to go big. Don't listen to the phrase go big or go home. Go big in your results, but go small or go home. What is it about? You have not been here, my friend. And that is understandable. Not everybody is. We got Ride a Nuke. We got Be a Firework. So basically, Be a Firework is a game where you kind of jump off of a building. I know. Self-deletion. It's not about self-deletion, trust me, unless you look at it the wrong way. You know, Be a Firework might actually be a good thing in the upcoming days to have as a game because, hey, it's 4th of July. So that's kind of was my thinking behind it. But I think being a firework's kind of boring. Sadly, I think fireworks are a little bit boring compared to nukes. So, we got, the ability to jump off, blast off, right? You try to earn money by going further and further. You get floors on your skyscraper, and you just keep on building up better firework, better skyscraper, further distance, and that's that. I mean, there's also, you can kick people out of your tower. That's one of my favorite features. You can ban people. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. But I realized after this game wasn't doing very well, right? And we did this on a recent stream. We actually reskinned this game. It's not growing, man. It's not growing, I gotta say. So we took the game's files, right? We took all the code, and we turned it into a new game. We may or may not have made it into Ride a Nuke. Ride a Nuke is not blown up yet. It's sitting here at 0 players at the moment. I haven't been on since yesterday, so I don't exactly know why. I think it's just maybe it's a bad icon. Maybe I'm not sponsoring with enough money. There could be another issue. Maybe there's a bug. I don't know. Is my sponsor even running for this? Let's see. There's not enough content in the game. I don't think it's the content, man. I hate to break it to you. I mean, maybe, but the game just came out, so there's not really enough time for people to even explore all the content anyway. To somebody just joining, it's all new. So, I don't think that's it, man. I think it's partly the CTR, But here's something interesting, right? We spent $72 so far on sponsors on Be a Firework. And change the thumbnails. Trash! All right, welcome, Brutality. I was waiting for you to come. But no, I don't really think that the thumbnail's trash. Thank you very much. I mean, you might see this CTR and be like, "Oh, it's bad." Maybe. But what happened with Be a Firework was that game trying to help. Well, I'm also messing with you, so there's that. But what does Fireworks benchmark stats look like? Not crazy good, right? We're on the grind right now. So we've been doing this. We've been going live. We've been trying to build successful games. And it's been a real fucking process because none of them have blown up yet. So it's real, right? You're going to get shit on a lot. You're going to get haters, especially when you have a brand like mine. I need to build a successful game, goddammit. I'm being serious. So we're going to keep on doing shit, right? Because I have a working game right here. So reskinning the shit out of this is kind of my plan. So I'm trying to figure out more ideas, kind of like write a nuke, be a firework. So you're saying, oh, thumbnails trash. Maybe, right? Maybe it is. But with the thumbnail, I'm not really super concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the goddamn idea. Okay? Because we have write a nuke and we have be a firework. I'm thinking maybe people don't care about being nukes. I thought, oh, be a firework. That's not something that people want to do. Well, maybe people don't want to be a nuke either. Maybe we've missed the mark there. Because here's the thing. My thought process is getting people in the door. I don't care about making the perfect game from the jump. You need to think like a kid to get successful. Yeah, you're very right on that one, my friend. Smarty RBX, drink some water, son. How about you mind your own fucking business? Thank you very much, son. Yo. Not me spilling hot chocolate on myself. Damn. All right. When will you react on games? When will I do a game review? Whenever you guys donate more money, because we do game reviews after $100 in donos, and we've only had about 40 so far, 30, 40 toward the next goal. So once we hit that, we'll do another game review stream. Smarty, once you start developing, stop ignoring me. Bro. The ignorance is not personal. I don't know if you've noticed. We're quite busy explaining a few things. Patience pays off, my friend. But I started developing 8 years ago. So I started in like 2017. And I had a lot of people ask me, oh, what's your big success? I've had decent hits. I haven't had like a massive game. I'm not Jandel. I don't have Steal a Brain Rot. Full transparency. But I've had games that got hundreds of players, almost 1,000 at a time, on a game called Poop Land. Yes, we made very stupid meme games that blew up, but they made money. So, are you embarrassed about that, Smarty? That this sussy imposter land, Poop Land? If it made money, I'm good with it. But hey, time to move on. That was a few years ago. So we're on the grind. We're trying to make successful games. And we've been streaming it. So some of you guys might be new here. We live stream every day. Yeah, he started developing in 2026. Totally. I was also born last night. How'd you know? I'm not pushing 30. I'm not 20 years old. I mean, I'm like 1 day old. Why'd you start using full AI if you can already program? Because it's not a question of capability, my friend. It's not. AI is faster. And if you don't think AI is faster, you probably haven't really used it or don't know how to use it. Because AI, what it does is it makes you able to code multiple things at once. It makes you able to have code automatically put in your game. There's no fucking reason for me to code myself. If you think you should code by hand and you should write every line manually, I mean, for many games, maybe that's true if you need to get things right, technically, but most games, you don't need to do that. Yo, what's good? Yo, welcome. What is good, the Jin? Y'all are probably wondering why I'm so damn chill. We're warming up. We're warming up right now. If you're a regular around here, I think a lot of you guys are new. Usually we amp the energy up way high. Way, way higher than this. I'm easing into things because I'm a little bit late today. I've been busy since yesterday. Wow, we only streamed for 4 hours yesterday. So unusual for you, Smarty. I know. It really is. We're going to stream longer today. We'll see. Put that cup down. You've been yapping too much. All right, bro. You sound like you're fucking trolling. Fuck off. Just leave. Fuck out of my chat. I'm not new. That's a game idea I have. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're not doing the game review stream yet. We're doing the game review when we hit $100 in donos, like I said. Started watching you a month ago. That's what's up. You probably have not seen my streams then. You're probably new. Welcome. Smarty, I think the ride and nuke concept is good. We're playing the game. It feels like an unpolished prototype. Yeah. But that's not the reason why the game isn't big, frankly. I think the reason why is the entry. It's the CTR. But I was trying to say, and I almost got to that point, but then we started talking about something else. I think that the reason why the CTR is low isn't necessarily, oh, the icon's trash. You used AI. It's AI slop. Like a lot of people would like to say. I don't think that really impacts it. I think it's just that the icon is new. So you can see here 1.53%. So the icon's new, and Roblox has something called learning ads. Like, yeah, maybe it could be better. I won't lie to you and say it's a perfect icon. But they have something called learning ads. And as the ad runs longer, Roblox realizes what type of player is most likely to click on your game. Smarty, do a combat game. I have done combat games. That's actually, ironically, you might not think, oh, Sussy Imposterland, Poopland, all these games and Jimmy games. You might think, oh, those got to be some goofy goober meme shit. Yeah, they're meme shit, but they were actually combat games. So I've done that in the past. I might actually do that. I just don't know what the new memes are, because I feel like everybody's kind of scatterbrained on memes. But anyway, to finish off my point, before I show you Jimmy Games real quick, we're just going to kind of bounce around, chat a little bit. So if this motherfucker in chat wants to keep saying we're yapping, yeah, we're going to keep yapping. So if you don't want to listen, just leave. All right? Just leave. We don't need your snide comments. But anyway. So this one, as it got more and more impressions, right? It started out low, but I left it on the same image and the CTR went up. Right? So Roblox is learning ads. Learning. It's in a live ad. It's a human being. It's not. But as the ad gets more and more people to see it, they start to learn, oh, this type of person clicks on it, show it to them. This person doesn't. And it can kind of learn that by age group, by the games they play, other information. Roblox is collecting your data. All the different information that it collects on you, right? All of that goes towards serving ads. It doesn't really know who your game's for until a lot of people have played it. So they actually say that ads perform better the longer you run them. That's why they recommend on here. Yes, Roblox wants money, definitely. But another reason why they recommend that you run the ad longer is because the ad actually performs better when you run it longer. There's more data to go off of. How are you supposed to make good decisions on bad data or low data? You can't. For some reason, CTR will skyrocket when it ends because Roblox makes it look on good on good. I don't think they're manipulating your stats when it ends on purpose. I don't think they're purposefully trying to trick you into advertising more, if that's what you mean. I think it gets good on the end because Roblox learns who wants to actually click your game. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Mr. Storm RMB. It's learning ad. It's an AI system which picks up what types of players play longer. Then it takes a look in the player base and finds the best users for your game. Fun fact. Yep, exactly what I'm saying. And it's also based on CTR, but yes, you're right. It's engagement. Roblox is really heavily weighting engagement now, so that's really important. And it's doing a lot of research. Like it's good you brought up the playtime because you're right that that's probably more important than the CTR these days on Roblox. The longer that you run the ad, the more it gets data not only on who clicks on it, but who plays longer. And that's a lot of information. So no wonder the CTR goes up. So I'm not really worried. If I've been running this since yesterday, it might look like a fucking alarm bell. Oh shit, I better take this down. It's too low. I think it's just too early and the learning ad hasn't learned. He hasn't learned his algebra. He doesn't know. Yes, I'm smart, LMAO. Yes. Congratulations, you've earned the smart cookie. There you go. But maybe I'll try a 20 ad on my next game. Yeah, because time is really important in these things. A lot of people say it's money. I think a lot of it is time. Like, how long are you running the ad? Are you giving them enough chance to even play it? But anyway. What's the minimum to invest on ads? The minimum Roblox gives you. I don't think that you should invest a certain amount. Everybody asked me for the magic 6-7 number that's going to blow up your game. I don't think it's 6-7. I don't think it's 20. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just spending a small amount of money to test the ad, letting it run for a while, and then if the game seems like it's performing well and the stats are good, then you double down and you spend more. Everybody asked me for the specific number. It's not about that. It's about, running the ad for a while on a low amount of money on multiple games and figuring out which one can blow up. Because sometimes the concept itself is cooked. Like I was starting to think Be a Firework. The concept was cooked. Same for these older games. The concept was just cooked. Thank you, very yummy. You're welcome for the cookie. I'm starting to think I need a goddamn box of cookies and a fucking sticker pad for these streams. With how many times I say, "Wapow, gold star," which, if I'm talking to a troll, that's an insult. Fully upfront. If I'm talking to a viewer, compliment. Compliment all the way. Same for the cookies. But it would be kind of funny if I had an actual box of cookies and stickers. But now if I go in there, I look like a dad, like buying shit for his kid. Yes, this is stickers and cookies for my son. No, it's for chat. It's not weird like that, though. It's all jokes. All right. How do you think games can blow up, brain rot games? They just blow up if it's something people want. Even if Roblox changes the algorithm, shit that people want is still going to blow up. So, steal a brain rot. You might think, oh, that game doesn't get 30-day playtime or whatever they're prioritizing in the stats. Oh, did users return after 30 days? Yeah, bet they do in Steal a Brain Rot. Who gives a shit if it's a brain rot game? Brain rot game is a really ambiguous title, too. So I would avoid that term. Do you mean a brain rot game, like a game with literally tongue, sahur in it? Or do you mean more like a simple game? Like a game that isn't super complicated and has all this shit inside of it that really makes it RTX on, A lot of people think that's what a brain rot game is. Frankly, I separate it. It's like brain rot game is more like tongue. A simple game is just a simple game. Like I would call this a simple game. Some people will call this brain rot. I'm like, show me the tongue on my screen, boy. There ain't nothing. What do you do for a job? I do Roblox development. Hell yeah. Tell all the huzz that too. Let's see. So is it smart to make multiple communities for each game you make? You do whatever you want. You do not need that many groups, bro. Hey, watch the criticism, bro. Watch it. Talking to a man who done been on Roblox since 2015. I'm an old man, apparently. I'm pushing 30, man. 20 years old. I got to be pushing 30. That's what my friends say. But no, you try being on Roblox since 2017, youngin. See how many groups you'll be in. Yeah. On a serious note, I mean, I don't really give a shit. The only problem is scrolling through all of them. I wish Roblox had a better way to find groups. I wish we could pin more than one group. They should add pinned groups, not primary groups. I'd be polling. Yeah. You would be, actually. I have an incredible simple game idea, but I don't know editing in Studio. You can learn the basics of Studio pretty fast, my guy. I mean, a lot of people think it's super complicated. It's getting easier to learn the ropes. What's getting harder now is managing your analytics and stats, which is what we're struggling with on this stream and grinding through. And a lot of people don't like that. They think, oh, you're a LARP because you're not instantly successful. I'm like, yup, I can't argue with you. If that makes me a LARP, this isn't the channel for you. I'm a LARP then. All right. Bye, buddy. But there's a difference between being a fucking LARP and showing your process. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, right? People expect you to be instantly successful. Like, I've had my successes in the past. I have a successful dev channel. I have like 155K subs. I've had my share of success, but we're going through a rough patch in the games, and that's a real thing to show. And that's going to bring supporters and it's going to bring haters at the same time. And I'm well aware of that, and I'm prepared for that with these streams. The point of these streams is really showing you kind of the process of what we're doing and not hiding it behind closed doors and fucking around and having a bunch of fun while we're at it. Yo, chat. Prove to me that you're alive. It's not moving on my screen. I think you're sending chat messages, but my shit is out of date. There we go. It just wasn't showing everything. Count your days, Unc. Oh man, someone crashing out, huh? All right, buddy. I see you. Pipe down. What game are you working on right now? I'm working on multiple games. Ride a Nuke. But honestly, we were going to stop working on Ride a Nuke because Ride a Nuke didn't blow up. It didn't blow up instantly. Time to make a new game. Yep. I honestly don't think that's a problem. Sometimes project hopping's a good idea if you actually release the damn project. A lot of people will come on here and they'll criticize, oh, you're releasing too many games. You're making too many games. It's like we're testing shit, right? It would be a legitimate criticism if I didn't publish any of them. And some of them I don't publish. Maybe you have a point there. The ones I haven't put out. Because we're working on a lot of games at once. Some of them I'm working on polishing more before we put them out. But we have a few games that are public. So if I jump games after a game's already out, it's like, yeah, there's no problem with that. You're just testing different things, especially if it's polished enough. And some people will be like, oh, the UI's ass! You know, some people will come in here, they'll give their criticism, if you could even call it that, because they don't really say what to improve. They just say, oh, it's just ass. You know, whatever. People come on here and say that. But what they don't understand is this is a prototype. A lot of people say, oh, it looks like a prototype. Yeah, it is. It is a prototype. So, okay, Smarty RBX, go and buy GTA 6. I'm good. I'm good, man. I think I'll pass. I'd rather dev Roblox games all day. But anyway, as I was saying, so we have a very reskinnable game. So we made this game. It's not like a trend right now, but it's something that I saw. So for context, right, and I'm treating this stream right now kind of like a lore, right, like a prelude for everybody who hasn't been here, because I think we do have new people today. So Silky Dev, let's see. I done copied his game. No, I made a game like what this other guy made called Silky Dev. Mr. Silky, right? So this guy, I noticed this guy has rather good ideas. He made Lucky Block Battlegrounds, but he also made, and I remember playing that when I was younger, and we did make a game inspired from that. Hey, thanks for all the ideas, Silky Dev. Love you, man. No homo. But we done jacked his game. No, we've inspired from it. How about that? How much you call it a copy is up to you. That's your discretion. I'll call it inspired all I want. But we basically inspired from this game, and it's got some players. And I kind of like the idea of making a game off of something that's already kind of big at the minute. Or not big, but kind of has longevity, rather. Right? Because big at the minute is a trend. So making something off a trend is one choice. But what about something that's evergreen? Like an evergreen YouTube video. We make videos for search on YouTube. I'll make a video, scripting guide. My scripting guide keeps getting views for years. So even if I don't post this week, which yes, I haven't, we're working on it, man. But even if I don't post this week, my videos from the past keep getting views. So the channel doesn't die. The income doesn't die. I see that kind of on Roblox in what I would call kind of evergreen games, right? This guy barely updates this game, and yet it has 70 million visits, 133 active. He's making a decent amount of money. You might say, oh, it's not the biggest game ever. Yeah, but this shit's been around since 2024. He updated it last year in 2025, and shit still has players. So clearly he's done something right. So I basically took this, why did I take this idea? Or kind of grab this idea, manipulate it, make it my own? We did change it, believe it or not. The reason why I did that and I made Be a Firework is because it was so simple. I was like, this is goddamn simple. Like, AI could make this. I was looking for a game that AI could make. Like, read the title, man. You're making games AI slop. You suck. All right, buddy. Tell me that. Well, you make a game that takes like 5 years to get out. But yeah, this game was super simple. I was like, damn, I could make this with AI like right away, instantly. And it was also useful that Claude Fable had just come out. So we had Claude Fable that was out. And we used that thing. We built this shit. And we done made a game like this. And we have cooked. We have cooked. And now I can kind of make this a template. So now he's got like Be a Paper Airplane. Okay. So I made Be a Firework. Be a Firework didn't pop off, right? But this guy has a lot of evergreen games. I'd call this one too, right? Created in 2017, man. I remember playing this shit when I was like 13 or 12. Bro is kind of an OG dev, not gonna lie. Updated in 2026. He literally updated this shit in January. Bro, January. He doesn't update the game, and yet it still has players. So I think there's kind of an underrated category, and yes, there's going to be people in chat right now. Smarty, you're explaining so much. This must be pre-recorded. I can assure you, this is live. I can't believe I even have to say that. This is live. Yes, we're talking for a minute. We are ignoring chat. Wow, focusing on one thing makes you have to ignore something else. Unbelievable. Yep, that's how it works. Fly on a lucky block. That's actually not a bad idea, man. I just saw that. Forever Cherry. Oh, you're proof that I'm actually live. Wow, unbelievable. I don't see a reason to do a pre-recorded stream. Seems kind of retarded to me. TBH, nobody thought this was pre-recorded. Trust me, there's those lurkers out there who do. I've gotten that comment many times. Kid or dev. All right, let's see here. So this is kind of an evergreen game, right? And I like this concept of an evergreen game. I think there's not that many of them on Roblox. And making one that you don't have to update and that has kind of a medium amount of players or even a small amount of players, it just seems like a niche. Like remaking games that did well in the past even is also kind of in that field, right? Like if anybody here remembers, are you enough of an unk to remember Doomspire Brick Battle? I remember that shit when I was a kid. And everybody has made tons and tons of rip-offs of this game. Because the original got uncopy locked, as far as I know. You can literally just rip that shit out of... what is it? Toolbox. Or Google. And I think it was uncopy locked by the original owner. We should look that up, though. Doomspire Brick Battle uncopy locked. You could low-key make a new version of that. I think it was open sourced by the creator. Classic Doomspire Brick Battle. I forgot who made Doomspire Brick Battle anyway. I don't know. There's so many damn copies, it's kind of hard to figure out who made the original. I don't know. I'm an adult. Yes, thank you very much. I think I may or may not be an adult. Do I need to show you my ID website? Okay. Remember galleons? Nope. Nah, man. Smoke a lucky block. Alright, I'll let you make that one. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how that goes with Roblox moderation. Alright. Smarty, I'm making lucky... I'm reading Lucky Block so much, I thought that was in your message. I'm making a Roblox duck tower defense. Do you reckon that's a good idea? Do you reckon that's a good idea? Gotta bring out my Western accent for that one. I mean, it could be. I don't know. Nobody knows if your game idea is a good idea. Like, people can kind of give you an idea. Oh, there's like a 10% chance this will blow up. You know, but nobody can guarantee a game will be successful. The best thing you can do, man, is do the shit that they don't want you to do. Everybody will be like, oh, polish it perfectly. Design matters so much, bro. Make the UI perfect. No, get that shit out there. See if people actually want it as fast as possible. That's how you know if it's a good idea. Don't ask me, ask the market. Ask the people who actually play Roblox. Smarty, okay, I already read that. We just answered that. Good advice, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Just make it, bro. If you got an idea, you don't need to ask me, unless it's like totally shit. But you should know if an idea is totally shit. If an idea is a bad idea, you're already aware that it's a bad idea, most likely. You might want to do some market research. I'm not saying not to, but you can tell when something has some of that flair of what could hit and what could not. And yeah, look at trends. Look at Row Trends. Row Trends is a good website. Classic Doomspire Brick Battle. Hiding Out is the guy. Mr. Hiding Out. Let's go to this mofo's profile. This OG on Roblox. We do get into a little bit of classic Roblox talk here and there on this channel, on these streams too. But I mean, I'm not like the most OG, but to these new gens, I'm definitely OG. I started in 2015. I was a guest. My mom didn't let me make an account until a few months of playing Roblox. It was funny. I literally had to play as a guest because of my mom back when I was 8. Talk about relatable shit. Let's see. Eat a poop, tower defense. All right, buddy. Let me know. Let me know how that goes for you. I'm back. You're cooked. Alright, let me know why I'm cooked, prankster. You're so cooked. You're cooked, and no other comment. Alright, what is cooked? Let us know, my friend. Awfully ambiguous. Alright. My existence. Alright, so I cooked you. Ride a lucky block. You ride it to a place. It opens a brain rot. Could blow up. I mean, you could, but you know, I'd rather just make ride a damn brain rot, which is actually the idea we were going to make next. So y'all reminded me of that because you were asking, what is your current game? Well, my current game, you might think it's ride a nuke, but honestly, it's not. I'm trying to play, before we do that though, we're trying to play classic Doomspire Brick Battle by the OG himself, Mr. Hiding Out. Classic Brick Battle map from 2017. No way, is this it? Is this actually the original? People are saying this is broken. He hasn't updated it. Bro updated this shit in 2014. Y'all see this, right? 2014 is when he did that. Crazy. Brain rot's falling off? No, it's not, bro. No. You said you were 8 in 2015, so you're 19 now? Bro, my guy. My guy! The specificity you have is just delightfully... I'm not going to use the word. Bro. I don't know. I probably started when I was 7. Let's see. No, I lied about my age. I'm not actually 20. Let's see. No, brain rot's not falling off. Brain rot can't fall off at this point. Brain rot will have its ups and downs. Brain rot will die a little bit. But you can't really say that brain rot has fallen off when the games still have hundreds of thousands of users on the top ones. Like, yeah, 215K is pretty low for the front page. But that's still higher than most games, right? That's what people forget. Yes, and there's still tons of these. Tons and tons and tons of games with thousands of players on them that have brain rot in the title. So no, brain rot games may have lowered, but they're not falling off. Play the original Brick Battles right now. I will. I wanted to do that. I don't know. I thought there was a uncopy lock Doomspire Brick Battle. I might have to ask ChatGPT about this. Because I really did think that, but apparently there's not. 50-year-old dev here. Just released my first cozy Roblox game a week back and really appreciated your videos on the subject, Smarty. That's what's up, man. Glad you're here. Whoop-pam. Ride a brain rot could blow up. Maybe. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just out here doing shit. I'm just out here publishing, right? Shit will blow up or it won't. So we're going to make that. We're going to cook a badass on Discord. Somebody who's watching the stream, actually, has sent me a pack of brain rots that I'm able to use. Yes, you may use these brain rots. I'm like, thank you. Somebody donated me some models. The original Doomspire was uncopy locked, but then it got copy locked again for no reason 6 months later, back in 2017. So, I mean, unless that guy is like tried to copyright it hard, I think that means you're allowed to use it. Because bro put it uncopy locked for 6 months. So where can I download that? I don't know, because I've had the file before. I know I have. RBXL. Where is the damn thing? Let's see. Oh, is this it? Here's one. This is a Doomspire Brick Battle. I can edit this in my Roblox studio. My guy, this is probably going to be broken. How much we want to bet? Imagine you had Claude remake or modify a Doomspire Brick Battle. Yup, I know this one. This is kind of a newer version that people modify. This is like a 2017 type Doomspire Brick Battle game. The Temple of Brick Battle game at the very top is the one that was uncopy locked. Yup, you're right. Temple, or it might be... There's a lot of communities around it. I think there's a group called Temple of Brick Battle. You're right. Okay. In communities. Temple of Brick Battle. There you go, man. Yeah, this is the one that got uncopy locked. Who is this? Welcome to the Temple of Brick Battle, made by Telemon and the original creators. This is the original Roblox combat genre. Dude, this is nostalgic as hell. But the problem now is no Gen Alpha kid gives a fuck about old Roblox. I mean, maybe a few of them do. But most new kids understand what's popping now, what's on the charts now. And that's kind of the sad thing for people like me. Well, we want to have nostalgia because I'm 20. You know, the kids won't necessarily have the same nostalgia. And that's kind of the harsh marketing fact we got to accept here. Wouldn't it be cool? Like, it would be cool as hell, but sometimes the thing that is cool is not useful. It doesn't work. It'd be cool as hell to make a modified version of Doomspire Brick Battle, but sadly, I hate to break it to you, ASMR Butter Tower is what the fuck is blowing up right now with these kids. So, you're kind of in a conundrum. This is like the real OG. Let's fucking get on some OG shit right now. This is the one. Let's play some Doomspire Brick Battle. You know, I've clickbaited, y'all. We ain't Devin right now. Maybe in a few hours, we'll finally get to some development. Professional clickbaiter confirmed. Yup, you got me. Professional clickbaiter. LARPer. You're a LARPer because your game didn't blow up instantly. Yep. It's all confirmed, bro. This channel's getting taken down. We're getting nuked. You're getting canceled, smarty. Goddamn. Bring it. Bring the cancellation, bro. I'm waiting. That'd be funny as hell. Please. Slop. Don't you ever call my Doomspire Brick Battle Slop again, buddy. You know, it's funny. People hate simple games now. Like, or you might be talking about Butter Tower, whatever the hell this is. People hate on these games now. Yet old Roblox games were even simpler. And they had less UI. Like, y'all are like, oh, smarty, make your UI perfect. Bro. You don't remember Doomspire Brick Battle? We're going to play that shit right now with chat. You don't remember this game, do you? You really don't. You probably are a new gen. You're probably not supposed to be here. This is not a family-friendly stream. Most of the time. But, hold on. What was it called? Temple of Brick Battle. Bro, these games blew up back in old Roblox. And yes, I know we're in new Roblox. But this shit was simpler. Y'all should be calling old Roblox slop. Everybody who's against Slop should be saying, whoa, mega fun obby, 9,999 stages. All the shit that was big when I got on Roblox when I was a kid. Oh, drive John Cena 9,000 miles down a hill, whatever the hell. Cart ride into John Cena. Fucking, what was blowing up in 2015, you know? Y'all should be calling the old Roblox Slop more than the new. If it's all based on UI, VFX, y'all are a bunch of hypocrites. Like, most people who use the term slop are just totally throwing it around uselessly. And now look at me. Oh, you called your own game slop. Yes, I did. It's a joke. But, yeah, so let's see. Temple of Brick... Oh, yeah, I opened it. Duh. Okay, so this is... Wait, no. Temple of Brick Battle. There's no way. So this is the one that's uncopy locked. So this is like the newest one. Oh, wait, no. I thought this was the uncopy locked one. Bro said this was uncopy locked. It's not. True, Roblox has always had slop. Well, it's always had simple games. And yes, it's had low-quality games too. But my point is not that Roblox has always had slop. It's actually a more nuanced point that's kind of hard for most people to understand. I'm saying old Roblox games were fucking simpler. They were more sloppy. Most old Roblox games were more sloppy than the new ones. And then people go and say old Roblox was better. The same exact folks. Hypocrisy max. I'm not saying old Roblox was bad. I'm just saying all the shit people claim to value now, all of the shit that people think is important, like, oh, UI, like, look at, fuck this UI. Dude, the original Doomspire Brick Battle that we remember from old Roblox that was apparently better had no fucking UI. Like, literally none. It just had pop-ups whenever the game ended. That's it. So people love to say, oh, Roblox has gone downhill. And then they say, oh, update your UI, bro. It sucks. It's like, dude, do you not hear yourself? Do you not realize that old Roblox in 2009 didn't even have UI half the time? Maybe 80% of the time. Old Roblox was not higher quality in the ways that you think and respect as high quality in many regards. Really, that doesn't matter to the market. But kids, right, they don't want to play old Roblox games. The reason why Doomspire isn't massive is because this shit is not giving you enough dopamine. It's not pumping your brain full of fucking endorphins and whatever the hell neurochemicals that I don't even know. Whatever goes in your brain, I don't know all the neuroscience. Whenever you're playing an engaging game, it just doesn't give you enough dopamine and everything. So Slop and Simplicity are two different things. Dopamine Simulator is a game idea. There you go. Slop and Simplicity are two different things. Sure, bro. Sure. But what I'm saying is most of the games people call Slop are highly simple. And most of the games that people call, new Roblox as being bad, right, are actually more Slop. They're more simple in the ways that they think should make a good game than old Roblox. Old Roblox was shittier than new Roblox in the way that these people measure games now. The logic is not logic. And this is what I'm trying to point out to y'all, and I'm sad to say most people will miss the point. They won't understand. Oh, you mean old Roblox was bad? No, I actually like old Roblox. I'm saying old Roblox it's going to be boring as hell to kids now because the new games are pumped full of dopamine, effects, all this glitter, this fucking UI and shit that actually makes a game massive. Yo, just admit your games are bad. All right, fuck you, dude. I need to open up my chat so I can ban some people. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, these new games aren't perfect. Yeah. But you're just a faggot. So just leave my chat. Anyway. Forever Cherry, what if the killer's weapon is rolled? I don't know. Name one game people have called Slop based on the name. I don't know. Smarty, it's okay. Don't listen to haters. Most of them are joking. Bro, they aren't joking, dude. I can tell the difference between a joke and somebody talking shit. But anyway, why playing Roblox? Because we can, mofo. Because we can. Why is this game taking forever to start? See, kids would not have the patience for this game. Doomspire. Like, I'd love to make a reskinned version. You don't understand how much I'd love to do this. But it wouldn't work now. That's what I'm saying. It wouldn't work. Like, nobody would want to play Doomspire Brick Battle. That means you have no evidence to back up the whole Slop claim. The whole Slop thing is when the game was purposely made to be simplistic and not much thought was put into it. Bro, you're exactly my point, prankster. Like, I know you're a regular around here, but you're literally making my point for me. This is going to go over people's fucking heads because, and I don't hate you, bro. I know you're regular. I like that you're regular, but you give a lot of pushback that's kind of unfounded, if you ask me. Because you don't get the point. Old Roblox is less detailed. Like, do you not see this? Let me show you. Let's see. What is another old Roblox game? I'm trying to think. Let's see. Crossroads. Okay. Let's play Crossroads, and then let's play fucking Steal a Brain Rot. Classic Crossroads. Oh, old Roblox is so good. This is from 2007. Half the kids on new Roblox wouldn't know what this is. This game, right? It's really simple. There's not even UI in this game, right? There's no UI in this game, right? And yet Roblox has gone downhill. Oh, Roblox has gone downhill. My guy, old Roblox did not have the goddamn effects. It did not have the goddamn UI. Like, UI matters. The effects matter. Yes, it gives you dopamine to see something good and engaging and gives you feedback in the game. There's no like progression system beyond just having a number go up in kills. And yes, join me. Go ahead. If this is even working. I don't know if this new one is. What I call old Roblox Slop? No, I'm saying that times have changed. I wouldn't call it Slop, but I'm saying by these people's logic who criticize games like let's fucking play Steal a Brain Rot. These old Roblox games, this is more Slop than steal a brain rot. And here's why. Because this shit, I guarantee you, Crossroads was way easier to make. It's a bunch of fucking parts thrown around a map. If low effort, low quality defines the Slop game, Crossroads loses because they didn't put as much effort into it than steal a brain rot. I hate to break it to you. Look at this. We got UI. We got fancy effects. When we open up the UI, we got, what is it? You know, collect your cash. Boom, boom. We got brain rot. We got all kinds of content and progression. We got brain rots that I haven't even heard of before. What the hell is a cacto hippopotamo? PP. No way I just said PP kiwi. Bro, this is like a troll. This is trying to get me to say the word PP. Real talk. You got me, game. You got me. But anyway, I mean, this shit is higher quality than old Roblox. So by these people's logic, oh, low effort, low passion, whatever, right? It seems like these people have more passion than me. They put more effort. Look at it. I haven't seen no animations like this in fucking Crossroads. So I'm not a hater of old Roblox. I actually love it. I think it has a cool nostalgic flair. And in fact, I was kind of in old Roblox in a way. I was from 2015. I'm not like OG as some of these people. But I'm saying, look at this. Play them back to back. And these people should be fucking hating on old Roblox. They should be sitting here saying, whoa, this is the shittiest thing I've ever seen. This is... Well, how could you put such low effort into a fucking game? This is ass. This is Crossroads is the goddamn worst game I've ever seen in my life. They didn't even put a UI in it. And yet people played this? Yet 13.7 million visits undeserved. This is slop. See, this isn't me saying this. I love this game. I think it's cool. It's like a staple of old Roblox. But this is what these people should be saying if slop is such a goddamn problem and every game on Roblox now is so, you know, low quality that we gotta, you know, shit all over everything. Like, let's step back. I'm not saying that slop doesn't exist completely. Like, I've said that in the past. Cash grabs don't exist. In the way that people use it, they don't. In many cases, right? Because kids want to play the game. People want to play the game, steal a brain rot. They just want to play it. Like, sometimes people just want to play a game because the game is good in some way. You know, it's like an engaging game that people find fun. Why aren't people playing Crossroads? It's not engaging like that. It doesn't have the things to give you dopamine. And no, it's not exploitation to use dopamine, by the way. It certainly can be in some cases exploitation. In very rare cases to use psychology and whatever in your game, but most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's just making an engaging experience. And sadly, right? Or not, right? Maybe it's just the way things are. Old Roblox games don't really have as much layers of progression. They don't have as deep of a core loop as new Roblox games. That's why this shit has 27 players. You know, it has this many players because new Roblox has way more content, way more effort. Yes, I said it, effort. The new slop games have more effort than the old games. And people might not like it. Like, oh, this is just farming cash out of kids. It's just like bright colors and shit spammed in your face. Maybe there's a grain of truth there. Maybe. But I'm not convinced that those games are just low quality slop and it's just blowing up because, oh, kids are dumb and they like brain rot. Like, no, there's also like another hint of truth here. Like, Roblox's quality has gone up. Games are getting compared to TikTok. Games are getting compared to, and this is one of the most controversial arguments you can make on Roblox. I'm aware of that. I'm well aware, but this is what I actually think. This isn't rage bait. This is what I actually think. The gameplay is more layered in Steal a Brain Rot. The gameplay is more layered in Grow a Garden 2. It's more layered in whatever, you know, old game you want to compare to a new game. There's more to it. There's more to do. You can play the game longer without getting bored. There's more effects. There's more going on. There's more. It doesn't even matter how you want to put it. The core loop is richer, okay? It also taps into things people care about more now, I know. That too. Like, people care about memes. Maybe they didn't care about memes as much back then. Bro just came and shat all over me. Bro just came and stream sniped me. They don't have progression, but you still had fun. You still had fun, but now these games can't blow up because I'm reading your chats now. Reading. These games, they had fun because they weren't being compared to games that didn't exist. They weren't being compared to Steal a Brain Rot. You could not compare Doomspire Brick Battle in 2007 to Steal a Brain Rot because Steal a Brain Rot didn't exist. Well, duh, smarty. Well, yeah, but that's an example, right? Of, oh, look, the quality standard is now player psychology, game design, all the things that go into making an engaging core loop, progression, status, all the things that make a game psychologically engaging. These things were heavily missing from old Roblox. But because every game was missing that, there was no deficit to the players, right? It's like the TikTokification effect. Like, I've explained this basically many times in the past. Some things I've gone in more detail in older videos. You might have seen them. And sometimes I bring up a brand new point here. Like, this is kind of a new way of explaining this live. But, I mean, everybody is kind of hooked on short-form content now. So, I mean, now nobody wants to watch long-form YouTube videos. Nobody wants to watch podcasts. Most people don't. You might say, oh, Andrew Huberman, whatever. He has millions of viewers. Well, yeah, but that's still a minority. Most people, there's tens of millions of viewers on many reels. Most people are watching reels, short-form content. That's where most of their time and attention is going. It's little hits of dopamine, of whatever neurotransmitters, whatever, back to back to back, hyper-engaging, sapping their attention, turning their attention span down, turning their dopamine baseline down in default life, so they're always looking for something more and more stimulating. Same thing affects Roblox, and same thing applies to Roblox. So now the new games are like the short form content of Roblox. Like, everybody's into short form content. This is why everybody's like, oh, low quality games are popping off, and high quality games are always dead, and all good devs don't actually get what they deserve. Everybody says that shit. Why? Because most of the games that people call good, like Frontlines, people are raving and ranting about that. They're good in the graphics. They look good, but they're boring as hell. It's boring. It's fucking boring. It doesn't have enough shit going on per minute. And they invest in graphics, but then their team isn't able to invest in what makes a good game, which is game design at the end of the day. And now I see more people making this argument. I was pretty early to it last year. I see more and more people coming to this side, kind of this more strategy-first way of thinking. Like, everybody's like, oh, Tizzy, watch him. I don't know the guy, but I'll say one thing about him. He's definitely strategy first. He's definitely thinking strategically about Roblox development. He doesn't think about it like a little kid trying to make a little toy project, right? So he has a point, like, oh, look at your stats. Yeah, that's strategy. Make a game that's highly engaging. Make something simple. Make something that's aligned toward a player fantasy. Make something based on the trends right now. I don't know all his talking points. He goes in detail on certain things that I don't even go in detail on, like stats. We don't nerd out on stats as much here. But, it's the same thing across the board. Roblox has changed, and a lot of people can't accept that. It's all about depth. Yeah, depth is important. I love the retro Slop style for design. And boy, I'm not really playing this game at all. I'm too busy explaining. I want to play... I actually legitimately want to play... Roblox Doomspire Brick Battle. I am curious, though. Play! I know this game has a UI, but that's because this is a modernized version. The original did not have that. I want to actually play. You a dev? Yeah. Yes. Steal a brain rot, no depth, so is Slop. Dude, get the hell out of Dodge. Steal a brain rot has got depth. It does. I hate to break it to you. It's got a lot of content. Yeah, it may lack depth. Like, it doesn't have a narrative arc. That shit's not fucking Lara Croft, whatever, Uncharted 4 on PS4 with a deep storyline, whatever. Yeah, it's not. But that isn't what Roblox is all about for the most part. And it hasn't been about that for a long time. And what it has depth in is how many brain rots you can unlock. They've added hundreds of those suckers. Hundreds. As far as I know. I mean, maybe I'm over counting. Maybe. I don't know the exact amount. But they have a lot. That's depth. That's a lot of unlockable content. And the game changes in different ways as you unlock more and more in it. That game has depth. It's just not the depth you would hope for as maybe an older player or somebody who's like, I want a high-quality game. Whatever that happens to mean, that ambiguous term. Are you checking games? We're not going to play your games here. This is not really that stream. Sadly, people just pump in their brains. I don't know what things. When old Roblox was, you wanted to play and have fun. Now it's just grind and compare. I mean, again, bro, you're kind of moralizing it and making it this bad thing, this evil thing that's happened to Roblox. Yeah, the game has changed. There's more saturation of highly engaging games. That means the dopamine, the expectation, the quality level that people expect from a game has gone up, but not in the ways people like. And games like Steal a Brain Rot, Grow Garden 2, Slime RNG, they tap into these things in a way that other games and other things do not. So you might not like it. Yes, you're grinding and comparing to optimize your stats and manipulate your players into liking and engaging longer and having retention and make money. I'm joking, by the way. Yes, you're using player psychology in other terms, right? If we're being serious about this. So old Roblox, yeah, you wanted to play and have fun. Maybe, right? Maybe there's a grain of truth there. But that's not what new Roblox is. New Roblox is a platform. It's a business platform. It's not a hobby anymore. So hobbyism, right, can be useful in that it makes you like the craft, whatever. But being a hobbyist in all your thinking is kind of a problem, because now you're like, oh, I just want to make what I love. Well, making what you love without ever optimizing is pretty goddamn stupid strategy that probably will fail. You can make what you love, but also optimize and also make something with a smaller scope that's simpler, that has more shot to be successful. You can purposefully try to optimize. My cousin make a living on Roblox, and it's probably simple games, I'm going to bet. It's probably aligning towards what I'm saying here. Do let us know more details if you so please. It's harder to make a game back then, less documentation, no AI. Today people do commissions and everyone uses AI. Yeah, but at the same time, like, half the games had gears, and the coding was not even there. Everybody was like, oh, let's just slap a couple, like this shit. You see all these gears? This is made by Roblox. This is literally Doomspire or Brick Battle. You could get this shit from the toolbox back then. Everybody had access to these games, to these models. Oh, classic sword. Oh, rocket launcher. Yeah, the rocket launcher was in Roblox since 2006. I think the sword was too. Those are free assets. A lot of the game, you didn't even have to code it. There was barely any coding at all. So no, old Roblox was easier. We have AI now. Yeah, maybe it's easier to code some things, but now what people expect you to code is way more detailed. Way more fucking detailed. Oops, he's fucking swearing again. We gotta kick him out, huh? Can't fucking swear around here, Jake. I'm messing with you. Yeah, you need a good idea, and you need to invest 100K plus into ads. That's what you need, my bro. And I made a quick game, and we're blowing up, getting big offers. Yeah, you need a fucking good idea, but getting a good idea is harder than people expect. And often, it takes more than just, launch out a game and pump ads into it. There's a grain of truth to pumping ads, but it's not just like blindly spam ads on something you think is good. Like, you and I know that. It's really, you have to have a good idea that's validated by the market. Like, people have played it, People are playing your game, and they're like, okay, this is good. And how are they telling you it's good? By playing the shit out of it, by staying, by coming back, by spending money. Those things, the analytics of your game tell you that it's a good game. And yes, my new games are not the best. The analytics are not optimized. They're not totally awful in every respect. They're not blowing up. And it's more like a test sponsor to me. But to me, it's like quantity, Quantity is really what it's about. You launch out a large quantity of ideas. Some of them hit, and then you invest more in those. But yes, you're doing well. You have funding. Most people don't have funding. I don't have the most funds right now. I'm trying to build that up. Thank you very much. And yeah, you took 4 years. Exactly. So it's not as simple as you make it out to be. Like, you have a point in a way, but to most people here, they don't want to make a game over 4 years. Like, they might say they do, but they really don't. Nobody wants to do that. They want a simple game they can make in a few weeks. That's what I want. I'll be fully open about that. Actually, I'd rather make a game in a few days. A few weeks is too long. Okay, we understood the repeating thing for half an hour. All right, shut up, dude. Leave then. I used to have you added. User is Do Massive Inc. Hey, what's up, bro? Thanks for the super chat. If you actually had me added before, I'm going to add you right now. All right? I don't know. How did we get unadded? Hey, bro's got a pretty damn big profile. I'll add you, mister. If this is really you. 3D artist, UGC creator, Do Small, games. Is this a Do guy? Do Big guy? Mr. Do Big. Or he works with Do Big. My name is Do Big. I would like to add you, smarty. Do Big. I take back everything I've said about you. JK. Y'all got the monopoly. And I think y'all would agree with me. In many respects. Look at their website. They admit they're a monopoly. And I don't think a monopoly is necessarily a bad thing. I'm not a goddamn communist or socialist. I don't think we should just spread around money to people just because they exist. I'm definitely right-leaning in many ways. I wouldn't call myself like a Republican, but I would call myself a capitalist. Well, maybe I would. A Republican, maybe, but I don't necessarily agree with this administration right now. You know, many things. Not going to go into politics, but it does tie into how you think about games. I think that game development is based on capitalism, you know? Worst thing this administration's done is ban Fable 5, real talk. But anyway, more about execution. Y'all's ads are coming in fast. Your messages. It's like Streamlabs is delayed. Like everybody's not ads. Why am I saying ads? Chats come in like 3 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute delayed. I got to open up the real YouTube tab. But anyway, as I was saying, capitalism, right? I think that some people are better at making games than others, right? I have a lot to learn. I'm not the best dev. I've been open about that. What was I going to open? But, do big. Let me pull up their website. I don't know if this guy's actually from Do Big. He'd have to tell me. Accepted. That's what's up, bro. We'll talk. He's making it look like he's part of Do Big, but I don't know. Sometimes hard to tell with these folks. But anyway, like, they literally have this right here on their site. 29% of the Roblox platform's daily active users is owned by Do Big. It's like openly saying you're a monopoly on the platform. And I'm not saying that's necessarily bad, but it is something to consider. Like they have it's like the BlackRock of Roblox in some ways, you know? And capitalism will push certain people to the top or bigger than other people because they're just better at it. Like they're better at the game than many people, like most people. And they buy up a lot of projects, they modify them, they own a stake in it. And it's not like they own 100% of all these games, but they own a big stake in it. I don't know everything about it, but gotta do something or just yapping. Shut the fuck up, dude. Just fucking leave at this point. All right? Go fuck yourself. Don't rush him, let him cook. Yep. Yo, Smarty, what's up? Welcome, Zayathon. A monopoly is more closely related to communism and capitalism. Healthy competition is more capitalist. Not necessarily true, man. Preventing monopolies, like a monopoly, so there's actually laws. I think they're called antitrust laws. Are actually laws that are designed to prevent monopolies in many ways. And I mean, Roblox platform doesn't really have their own rules against monopolies on the platform because it's not like, and the U.S. law wouldn't necessarily apply to Roblox itself because it's a private platform or it's publicly traded, right? Public company, but it is, it's an ecosystem of their own. And these guys, right? They have a huge portion of that platform under their grasp, and these laws prevent, businesses from engaging in anti-competitive practices. Hostile market division. Prevent unjustified monopolies. So this is actually changing it from pure capitalism. In America, we don't have pure capitalism, actually. It's very capitalist, but we don't actually have pure capitalism. Pure capitalism, laissez-faire, free market capitalism is an economic system where private individuals and businesses own the factories of production. All economic transactions are voluntary and completely free from government intervention. So antitrust laws and other laws in the U.S. make it so that we actually are not in a fully capitalist country, believe it or not. So, and yes, everybody's going to be like, we're going in the government and political speak. Yes, in many ways, yes, because this is actually relevant to what we're talking about. And if some people don't want to talk and they just want to do, I'm all for doing, but we're going to talk for a minute. Just leave if you're against that. Anyway, we're going to continue what we're talking about, or lecture, our discussion. But, so we're not actually in a fully capitalist country. So, in a fully capitalist system, you would actually allow monopolies. It might sound unfair, but capitalism isn't about fairness. This is what pure capitalism is. Completely free from government intervention. Well, the minute you have antitrust laws and other laws that prevent monopolies, which, no, I'm not claiming to be an expert on this. I don't know everything about law. I don't know everything about capitalism even. But I know the basics and enough to kind of say we are not, it's more like controlled capitalism in many ways. It's limited. So what you're saying is actually like, we actually have a slight bit of socialism in America because we actually balance things out through, it's not like full socialist, but we have a little bit of that because we actually balance things out with laws that kind of prevent companies from having that much control and that much, influence in things because they think it would become unbalanced, which maybe that's true. I'm not like an anarchist. I'm all for some government, I think we need structure. But anyway, tying this back to Roblox, right? Antitrust law is not going to apply to them. And I'm not sitting here shitting on Too Big, and I'm not calling them like a legitimate monopoly. Don't sue me. Thank you very much. Y'all don't own 100% of these games. I know. This is not an attack on Too Big. This is just an observation that they own a huge portion. They're open about it. And in many ways, you could lean towards calling that some sort of monopoly. Am I saying they should be sued or something? No, definitely not. But what I'm saying is it's something to consider. Let's see. I got to go now. See you, Smarty. Have a good rest of your day and a good rest of your night. And don't give up and don't listen to haters. Peace out, man. See ya. How does the political and economic state of the world right now affect Roblox games? Serious question. Quite a serious question. We're getting into seriousness today. I own the 71% today. I own the other 71%. Hell, sure you do, Clip. We believe you. You're due bigger, aren't you? You're the due biggest. So I was gonna make another point. I'm trying to think here because I was tying this into like this guy came up, right? So I think that I think my main point was just that some people are going to rise to the top if we're in a capitalist thing. I don't think Roblox is going to sit here and limit game acquisition and do big, etc., from becoming mega, data mines of Roblox games and mega companies that have such a big grasp on the platform. I don't think they're going to be like incorporating antitrust laws. We're kind of like a little, a capitalist country in a way on Roblox. Roblox is like a capitalist system because it's based on who's better than other people at making a successful game. Who knows more? Who knows more about player psychology and who can align towards that in their execution? And like the more of a successful game you have, and the more successful games you have, the more data you collect. So these guys actually, they aren't just owners of games; they're owners of like 29% of the Roblox platform's data on what makes a successful game. Everybody says, "Oh, analytics." Yeah, but why don't you consider the fact that these guys own 29% of Roblox's analytics? That's insane. That's actually, in many ways, bigger than owning 29% of the damn platform. Because now they understand like 29% of the entire platform's, daily active users, average revenue per daily user. There's people who explain analytics better than me. Rattle off any stat. They have more of that than you. Funnels. Playtime. 30-day retention. 1 day, 7 day. They have more of that than you. Way more. And like Tizzy. Yeah. Well, yes, he talks about it, but there's plenty of other people do it. It's not just him. I can guarantee you that, my friend. It's including me. But if we're talking about like fairness on Roblox, it's never going to be fully equal. But things are going to skew more and more and more towards the top as time goes on. And if you were to really get, I'm trying to think like an actionable insight you could get from this. Is just like Roblox is getting more competitive. It's getting more capitalist. No, there's not going to be some antitrust law on Roblox that comes along to prevent near monopolies or monopolies like Too Big. I don't know if you'd actually call it that literally, but there's not really a way to prevent that. And I don't think there's a point in doing that and kind of controlling things like our own country or my country, America does. I mean, there's other countries that are way more controlled than that. But Yeah, it just makes the ecosystem harder. And I think it's something a lot of people don't consider is, yes, there's more quote-unquote slop. There's more simple games that are really optimized for players, but there's also companies that have aggregates of simple games, and they have tons of data, more than you. They know more than you, way more than me about how to make a successful game in terms of the actual data of what players are doing right now. And that means you got to optimize harder. It's more competitive in the ways that actually matter. Like what is measured by these stats? And I don't have the highest stats right now. I've been open about that. We're trying to build something big. But like the advantage gets more and more skewed as time goes on. So like if you're trying to make, I'm trying to make Doomspire Brick Battle in 2026, not going to work, my friend. The stats are low on Doomspire. I can guarantee that, except for a very tight-knit small group of players. Smarty, you don't even possess 1% of Tizzy's power. All right, buddy. Not the Tizzy glazing again. Bro's got some game. I won't lie. I don't know everything about him. But he ain't done been it as long as me. I've definitely been making content like this longer. Not going to say that automatically makes me better. I would say I have like a breadth approach. He has a specificity approach, right? Because he's talking about the specifics of analytics, which in many ways that stuff matters. I talk more generally about like strategic development. We're getting in the nerd shit today. Yes, we are. But like I'll go more in like the aggregate of what is going on in Roblox, like in general, you know, and kind of the paradigm shift. He'll go more in the specifics on how do I optimize my stats. Now's the perfect time to react to the Tizzy vid. Not really. Because we got to also work on games. Why doesn't someone with a PhD in psychology make a game with AI and become a multimillionaire? Because they don't have a PhD in Roblox player psychology. You might know all the psychological principles, but do you know how to translate that into a game? And do you know the specific player demographics that would care about your game? He may have a PhD in general psychology. He doesn't have a PhD in the fucking steal a brain rot player-based psychology. No. Will Fable 5 come back? Yeah, I think it will. It's just going to take time. Too much time. Would you try my game, Anime Card Farm? It's pretty big. I would on a game review stream. If you want to make that happen sooner, you can super chat me. Supports the cause. I would appreciate it. Won't lie. We be grinding out here. But yes, I do game review streams, not at random times. I do them whenever I have $100 in donos, which we got like what, 30, 40 bucks there already from a spillover from a recent stream, right? So we're almost halfway there. So anybody who wants to push that over the edge, you can send me money. But not going to belabor the point there. If Tizzy, Smarty, and Psychology Major had a baby. Alright, bro. That sounds a little sus, not going to lie. But if that happened, you'd have specificity, you'd have breadth, and then you'd have very good understanding of psychology. But I don't even think it's necessarily like general psychology that will all improve what you do. Like we can sit here and talk. What is the sunk cost fallacy? We can talk about this shit all day. That doesn't mean I'll be able to make a successful game. Sunk cost fallacy. A cognitive bias that drives people to continue an endeavor. This is really important for game development, by the way. Because they have already invested time, money, or effort into it, even when the current costs outweigh the benefits. Basically, why would somebody stay in a toxic relationship when they could get out of it? Because it's sunk cost fallacy. There you go, right there. It's harder to start a new one than to just continue the old one. So, because they've invested so much, they don't want to leave, and it can be a problem. So, right? But this explains it, right? Why would somebody stay in that bad situation? Because they've invested so much. Same thing for a Roblox game. Oh, I've invested so much in Steal a Brain Rot, I can't quit. That's why retention matters. That's why long-term, why Roblox is changing the algorithm to favor 30-day, whatever, long-term retention. I don't know all the details. Why are they favoring people coming back after 30 days? Why are they favoring games that have longer-term retention now? Because of the sunk cost fallacy. if you have long-term investment in a game and people keep progressing, now they don't want to lose that shit. And now they're even more hooked and they have to stay. Even if the game doesn't improve. Oh, the game didn't get updates. Why does a game die? Like people say Steel of Brain Rot's dead. It's not dead in my terms. 198K is not dead at all. It may be lower, but it ain't dead. Lower than it was. Sure as hell not dead. But this game, you know, why do people still play it when it's dead? It's got less players. Sunk cost fallacy. They've already earned all their brain rots, and they don't want to waste that shit. They want to keep going because now they've invested all this time in this game, and if they go jump games, like, oh, I could play Kick a Lucky Block instead. That blew up, like when that got big. It was bigger than Steal a Brain Rot. I think it was for a while. Or Slime RNG, I could get into that. Why don't they do that? Because all their stuff is in Steal a Brain Rot. And then, yeah, that also connects to status, like, oh yeah, I'm better than the players at this game, and I have all this shit, you know? I could flex, you know, that's kind of, sunk cost fallacy kind of ties into everything, but that's why people stay in a game, even if the game dies, even if it gets worse, even if they never update it. In many ways, that's why they keep coming back. I think sunk cost fallacy is also why it's hard for Steal a Brain Rot player to do another game. That's exactly what I'm saying, and that's a good way to put it, my friend. I think the game fluctuates so much. It goes from like 2 to 3K CCU to 7 to 8K CCU. What we talking about, bro? LMAO, Dubig 1.3 KK CCU, Fortnite 1.24 KK CCU. Yeah, you can't make this shit up. Like, does Dubig count as a monopoly? Hard to say. In many ways, yes. Owning a huge cut in 29% of the Roblox platform is pretty damn crazy. Someone's stealing my shit. I gotta leave this game. But does that make them a legitimate monopoly? I don't know. I don't know all the legal shit. But we could look at it that way, you know. And yeah, more CCU in their games total than Fortnite in its entirety. Crazy. Smarty, you should put on stream your overlay like dollars until game review. Yeah, I could. Won't lie. Bro, teach us. We've been teaching you for the last, let's see here, hour and 17 minutes has been going on. What more do you want from me? I think I found the first Lua U coder on live after Roblox updates. Really? We talk about me? I'm not coding right now. We're having a lecture. This is a lecture. Get your nerd glasses out. Wow! Yeah. But pretty much. What's better than talking about the sunk cost fallacy, playing ETOH? What is ETOH? I don't even know. I don't think any games does that much. What do we mean? Hang on, I gotta open chat on another monitor. I don't have this shit open. Have you made any money off these types of games? I have made some money, not as much as I'd like. How about that? My new games have not gotten a ton of money. In the past, I made good money off Roblox, thousands. I built a group. I helped build a group. I didn't get all the percentage, but we built a group. They got over like 30 grand, 35 grand, probably pushing it now, in revenue, called Jimmy Games, just full of meme games and weird shit. But now, recent games, we had a game called Be a Firework. They got like 12K, 13K Robux. I mean, nothing crazy. It shows the capacity, but I would like to build bigger things than that, obviously. Let's see. And that's why we're doing these streams so long. And yes, we will actually, believe it or not, we will actually work on a game today. Unbelievable. Let's see. Oh, how I've missed you, goat. I missed you too, man. Can you handle making Scratch Cat 3D games from scratch? What do you mean? What is a Scratch Cat game? I'm very confused. Reading chat. Sometimes y'all be confusing me out here. Let's see. How much do you think Steal a Brain Rot's making a day? It's hard to say, dude. thousands, tens of thousands, probably in the tens of thousands or high tens of thousands a day. Lots of money, okay? Lots. Even though it's dead. Like, a dead game then can definitely make you rich if this is dead. People who say this is dead are really simplifying it. It's funny when people do that. Oh, Roblox went down by 1 million users this month. Whoa, it's dead. Like, get the fuck out of here. Roblox is still the biggest online gaming platform in the world. Probably one of the best business opportunities we have as a generation. Or in this era. Even though, yeah. Yeah, 200 CCU is dead, I guess. Yeah, I love it, man. That's exactly how it is. It's dead. It has 200,000 CCU. Not like we literally used to glaze Adopt Me for being, oh, it's so big. It's the biggest thing ever. It's got 200k CCU. Like, we used to say, oh, that's the #1 game on Roblox. Nobody's beating that. I remember this back in, like, what, 2019, 2020? When was Adopt Me the biggest game on Roblox? It was a while back. But let's see. Let's talk to ChatGPT for a minute. What was I pasting to it? Oh, we were having an idea about this. We were having an idea about, oh shit, I just deleted something. Incremental games. What would you make off this keyboard trend that's more simple than this even? Let's see what bro says. Bro. Yeah, the keyboard itself isn't the hook. The hook is every step equals dopamine. No, but the keyboard is a hook. I mean, it's also a hook in itself. I mean, +1 speed has been a thing for a long time. No, the keyboard is a hook. It's ASMR. Focus on that. Let's see. I was asking it this. I have to remember that. Whoa. Why is it making an image? This idiot, dude. This retard. God. I remember. Yes, you remember. You're more OG than most of the new gens out here. Not necessarily an OG like your boy playing. But, you know, you got some memory of old Roblox. Or not old Roblox, like medium to late term Roblox. It wasn't even that long ago to me. I done beat Unk out here. I remember when Jailbreak was the #1 game on Roblox in 2018. God damn. Good times. Keyboard is 100% a hook. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a hook. You can say, yeah, +1 speed is a hook, but keyboard is the more unique hook. Like, it's more new. Like, I love that ChatGPT sometimes says inaccurate shit. You got to call it out. I'm not saying it's wrong that the every step equals dopamine, whatever, isn't a hook, but that's been done so many times. That it clearly is not the unique factor making this thing blow up. What is the unique factor? Why is this shit making an image? Why is it making an image? Like, I did not ask for an image, my guy. Are you retarded? I think he is a little bit mentally slow. He's mentally slow. Let's make him even slower and put him on extra high reasoning. Yeah, let's work all day, bro. Let's work all fucking day. Work alongside me. I got a chair right here for you. Just imagine it. Work in studio. We'll grind in studio here soon. But we're ideating. We're laying down the plot. You know, we're in a plot line. We're in the story of Roblox. You could be a part of it. Wouldn't we all like to have a big front page game? It's becoming more complex, dare I say. That's the whole point of this whole thing. Oh, stop yapping. These are people who don't have the ability to understand complexity. Or they don't have the patience for it, to give them the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, it's more complex. Sometimes we gotta talk real shit. Can a game go viral without ad credits? Yeah, it's just, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way for that shit to go viral. There's gotta be a reason. You know, and there has to be people who join the game at some point. Even if they come from TikTok, right, or your friends, people have to be in the game long enough for Roblox to promote it to other people. Don't just think it's build it and they will come, like magically players will just show up at your game. No, you have to have inflow. Sadly, the Roblox algorithm is not like YouTube, just giving you free views for doing nothing. Like, it literally gives random ass channels. Everybody sees those random channels, right? 300 views. Why is this on my homepage next to Mr. Beast with 12 million or 50 million? YouTube promotes new creators. Roblox is not so generous, especially now with 16 plus update. 16 plus 500 highly engaged users to get people in your game who are under 16. Yeah, Roblox sure as hell is not like YouTube now. Real talk. But now you can make something that is good and you can get players into it. But whether or not that thing just blows up without ad credits depends on whether you get in the algorithm. And that would take a lot of inflow still. Because Roblox has to actually have something to go off of to push a game. Roblox has like a threshold. People have found this. It's kind of like a threshold where the game just randomly blows up. I've even seen this myself in our games and Jimmy games back in the day. I've seen this anytime I've had a game that goes in the algo, which is not many times, fully transparent, but it has happened with, especially in Jimmy games back in the day. It feels is the wrong word, but it definitely is like a sudden jump in players because you go from just ads to algo. And that's why people on X, you'll see this all the time. People will say, oh, my game just blew up. It has 1,000 CCU. I don't even know what happened. It happened overnight. Yeah, the Roblox algo picked up on it. Roblox algo is like that. It's like you push past a certain fourth wall, and then boom, you're in. And before that, just fucking forget it. Forget getting promoted by Roblox. They don't give a shit about you. Not until your game has been proven that, okay, people play. But now that they play, they engage, and they stick around, and they come back. Sometimes up to 30 days. Roblox is making it more hard if you're talking about keeping players in longer because of the recent updates to how the algorithm works in analytics. But it's definitely more. Bro, stop spamming. My guy, 2Byte, you're way too lenient. You gotta mute these guys faster. I'm very concerned, bro. I need to remove your mod. This guy's spamming. You haven't removed him. How much do you need to hit the algo? I'm sorry. Don't be too sorry. It happens, but just be more harsh with these mofos who spam. They do not deserve to flood chat. I know, this may or may not look like a stream, not a bulletin board for your goddamn ads. But, yeah, that's kind of how things work around here. How much ad credit do we need to make a game go viral? There's no specific amount. You got to stop asking me for a specific amount. People ask me for the specific amount. Will 6, 7 ad credits blow up my game? No. You have to have a good game to begin with, okay? And that has a lot of complexity to it. I'm not one of these people who's going to say, just make a good game we're passionate about and you blow up. I do not mean that. I mean a game that got good stats, man. And that's not easy to come by. It takes a lot of fucking work. Almost astronomically more than it did back like 2017 or in 2020 even. It's way harder now. So I'm not going to lie to you and say, oh, it's so easy to make a big game. Bro, I'm struggling to make a new big game. My last big game was a few years ago. Why are we streaming for 12 hours a day doing Roblox developments? Have a new big game, damn it. I could sit here and I could make videos all day about how to script, how to whatever. I'd rather sit here and make a big game. So yes, videos will be on hold a little bit. We're building the games. This is a game dev channel, damn it. What do you consider a big game? I consider a big game to be something that has, probably over 1,000 or a few thousand CCU and actually makes money. I don't think that something under 1,000 is a big game, but I also don't think that something with 100K, just because there's something with 1,000,000 CCU, is dead. I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, Steal a Brain Rot's dead because it has 200K. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. You don't have 200K. I don't have 200K. They're making tens of thousands of dollars easily a day. If not that, a lot. And you want to call that dead? You want to call that nothing? That's crazy talk. But a game that has 1,000 CCU can make a lot of money. It can make $10,000 a month or more. So I would consider that pretty big. And I mean, I would like to have that. I'd like to have a game that has that much consistently. That's the whole point. A dead game is anything under 500 CCU TBH. It can be, but then why? Like, you can't say that either. Like, it's really hard to put a pin in a specific number, because here's the thing. Go to Roblox's front page, and I love that we're talking about things here. Yes, it's clickbait. We aren't making the game. Yes, be patient. We will make the game soon. Thank you. I love that we're talking about this, though, before we get into making a game, because there are a couple things we need to preface this with, because Everybody needs to understand the ecosystem of Roblox. It's goddamn important. But anyway, wrong page. If we go to, where is it? Top earning right here. You're going to see a lot of games with low player counts that rank very high in top earning. Right? Just keep going down. Any game with under 500 CCU is dead. Sure. Until you see a game... Okay. Where are we? I know there's games in here that are on top earning that have a low CCU. Like this one, I know that isn't under 500, but 1.1K, and it's up there. It's making a lot of money. It's making more than a game with 12.5K because it's higher ranked in here. You know, it's higher up on the list. You know, how is that? It's because these are highly engaging games that fill a unique pocket. So I won't lie and say, oh, well, simple games are the only games you should make. No, sometimes a game with depth is important, and sometimes it can, make more than a simple game. Will it take you forever to make? Yeah, probably. Will it take you a team? Probably. And that's why I say make simple games first. So it's not a gotcha. It's not a trump card to break my argument of simple games. Thank you. But it is a real phenomenon. Oh, only make cash grabs. That's not a real approach. But it's also not real to say only make high quality games like the company. I don't know what this is. Let's play it. We'll just screw around and play it. If you were expecting a structured stream, this is not the stream for you. But anyway, yeah, like smaller games can make a shit ton of money because it's a detailed game that people get really invested in. Like these small county games, you know, like Emergency Response Liberty County. I know that was like a big game. It might still be big. I don't know if it is now. That was a few years ago. But there's plenty of games like that, at minimum, that really take off and do really well. And not in player count, in being on top earning. Why is that? Well, yes, there's an entry fee to join the game, but it's because the players play for goddamn insane amounts of hours, because it's a detailed game that has a very niche audience that's so dedicated. Like I remember this game called New Haven County, which New Haven County kind of got DDoSed and kind of got destroyed. I don't know. You probably don't even know this game. It was kind of quote-unquote dead. But people would play this game for hours. I don't even know what the playtime is. People would play for so long, they'd wait around for getting out of jail, which can take like a whole ass hour in real life in this game. Because it's like a serious roleplay game. The original got DDoSed. We got attacked by like DDoS attacks back in like 2020, 2021. And then people got the game file and fucking ripped it off. And then they've been pumping out like new versions. Kind of like people repumping out new Pokemon Brick Bronze versions over the years, because they're just like, oh, let's re-upload the stolen shit. It's like the same thing. Now there's Clark County, but Clark County is also, it's using, I believe, very strongly stolen assets from the original New Haven County that got DDoSed and taken down or disabled by the owner. First it got group locked because they were DDoSing the servers. Then it got taken down because the guy didn't want to update it, right? And then eventually the State of Mayflower, the original, just died. This is like a really serious roleplay game. It's like those military games, except imagine running like a whole city. Like they even had goddamn elections in this shit. And no, it only had like 50 CCU. But yet the game got a lot of people playing at once. It didn't really have game passes, but they made money off the engagement. Like back then it was premium rewards or whatever it's called. Now it's like community engagement rewards. I don't know all the details on that. But basically they made money off playtime. And they might not have been on top earning, but they had a small amount of players, but yet I'm sure they made a lot more money than what you would think a small amount of players should, just because people are playing it so goddamn long. So there is a real space for hyper detailed, complex games. Yes, I won't say that there isn't one. I just think it's not the best approach for new devs. I don't know what this game is. This doesn't look super detailed. Surprise, surprise. Well, I don't know what this game is. Can anybody explain to me what this game is, dude? Smarty, you're trash. I'm joking. I love you, Smarty. All right, I don't want to hear it, bro. We don't bother with y'all. A dead game is 0 players. It does make sense. You still can't say. Okay, a dead game is 0 players. Yes, but a game can also be dead and have more than 0 players, like 10. You know, say a game was at 1,000 CCU, it has 10 players. That's still dead. But what I'm saying is there's more nuance to it than that. Let's see. Okay, here we go. And CCU isn't dead. It's not totally. It depends what we're defining as dead. So we're trying to figure out what dead means. It's kind of hard to say. What does dead mean? There's not really an objective definition of dead out there. Nobody can tell you what's dead except for your stats and what your goals are in many ways. You can have high CCU but bad monetization and make nothing. Yes, you can, Night Footage. And you can also have low CCU and amazing monetization or engagement and make shit tons. So that's why I don't think it's necessarily true to say what KinderDev said. This is why we're having this whole kind of argument here. Or not argument, but you know, this whole argument for what I'm saying. Is a dead game over... Is anything under 500 CCU? Still, man, I don't really think that's true. Let's see. Can you add me? No. How can 1000 CCU be 10k USD a month when Roblox makes 70%? That makes 0 sense, to be honest. Well, you do the math, dude. It means you've monetized well, and now you're making like what? How much is 70%? You know, Roblox takes 70%, yes, but you might be making like 50k, 80k dollars, and then Roblox takes 70%. Now you have like 10k left. You know, whatever amount that would be. That maths, my guy. So yes, somebody with 1k CCU, which I don't have currently, we're trying to build up to that, thank you very much, can make 10k. It's just you have to have a good, you know, amount of money that the game actually makes. Depending on how much your game passes and developer products sell, I would say sell. You said R, Night Footage? I would say sell. Because you could make a lot from how much they sell, even if the prices are low. Just because you have high prices on your game passes and dev products doesn't mean you're going to make a lot of money. Because people might not buy them. So I wouldn't measure it on that. I'd be more likely to measure it on whether you have dev products or not. Because dev products don't have a ceiling. You know, I love it. Our streams are usually so fun. You know, it's fun discussing this to me. We're geeking out today. We're geeking out. Old Roblox, fucking monopolies, governments. How political viewpoints, not even viewpoints, right? Just how markets work, really. Influence Roblox development stats, state of Mayflower lore. We're really going down a rabbit hole, but I'm all for it. We'll get into game development eventually, I promise. Maybe. But a lot of game passes / developer products and low prices meta. It's not meta. A lot of y'all want to define one thing as the meta. It may be good in many games. I'm not going to say it's not. But it's not necessarily the only way to do it. You can have highly priced dev products and have things worked out. I'm always geeked. Well, thank you for that, 2Byte. Thank you. Low price is only for conversion if you have bad monetization. Yeah, exactly. Like obbies. Obbies have low monetization, low price because it's mostly kids who play them, and they're just trying to get in the algorithm or whatnot. They're trying to show that they even have. Oh, Eternal Towers of Hell. Somebody's trying to promote their game, bro. I'm not gonna join. But they have a low cost in these. Oh, skip stage because why? It's mostly kids. They don't have much money, and they're trying to get in the algo. They're trying to get conversion. So yes, you're right. They're trying to rate this as a payer conversion rate. Obbies like ETOH? Yeah, ain't no way. Is that bro's game? I don't know what that game is. Eternal Tower of Hell? Is that like a big game? Ain't no way. If this is bro's game, I don't know what this is. If this is bro's game and he's trying to promote it, is this his game? No. No way. No. Is he a dev on it? I don't know. He was trying to get us to play. I don't know what this is. It's not your game. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about this guy earlier in chat who's like, play ETOH, bro. Bro was like begging for promotion out here. But Eternal Towers of Hell. Let's see. Ring 0. Wow. This looks fancy. Fancy. It's fancy, man. What can I say? That was me? No, it was somebody else before you. I know it was. There was somebody. I know you may not believe it, but there certainly was. Let's see. It was 24 Turtles. Ain't no way that's you, bro. Are you 24 Turtles? Am I spazzing out? That might actually be your username on Roblox. But no, I think somebody was in chat telling us to play this earlier, too. Not just you. Yeah, that's you. Yeah, there was somebody else. Let's see. I'm jumping. I don't want to play this, bro. I don't want to play it. I hate obbies. Why am I playing this shit? I've never been really an obby player. I was always more of an Arsenal player. You don't get to watch me, though. I'm rusty. I've been Devon. What can you expect? My aim's down. Yeah. If I really got back into Arsenal, it'd be a sweat again, once and for all. But I ain't got enough time for that. We'd be Devon. We're deving so much this stream, you know? We're really, really cracking studio right now. Cracking studio, that's sus. Yeah, I know, I'm cracking studio. Let's see. Cracking studio all night, no. We work on studio all day. Hey, yo. I don't work on studio at night. I don't do that. Let's see. Oh, no. How did bro fly? Bro, it was just an imposter among us. No. No. Not at all. Not one bit. Smarty. Smarty. Not me cracking Claude yesterday, having to end stream early because of it. Totally not me. Okay. This is literally how I ended last stream. Alright, guys. I'm busy. I gotta crack Claude. You had to push the thing. Yeah, I did. I had to push Claude. It's a woman, by the way. Claude is not a dude, I can confirm. Hey, yo. Do big, do small. Whoa. Explore our games. Bro never told me in chat if he was actually from Do Big. We went on this whole tangent about Do Big, and we still don't know if this guy who added me is actually Do Big or not. He's a 3D artist and UGC creator. Okay. He might work for them. I don't know. He owns Quick UGC. He owns this. He owns this. He owns this. He owns this. Bro, if you own this many games and you own this many with big projects, you gotta be a goddamn... You gotta be a Do Big mofo. No hate, y'all. But I see you. Shop Quick UGC. Does anybody know who this guy is? Check his group. If he's not in Do Big, then he's not in it. Okay. Would he have it as his pinned? Brazilian Spider. Where's the Do Big? Let's see. Bye, Sammy. Bro's in Do Big. Hang on. Is Bro in Do Big? See, he doesn't have that as his pin, and I know he's in Do Big. Or at least he's affiliated with them. It's just so hard to find, dude. I would have to search for it. Duh. But... now Bro's got me searching on here. Not me searching for a Do Big group. Massive UGC. Low taper fade UGC. Whoa. Yeah, he's probably not. Smart naming, though. Right? Tricks us for a minute. Sammy isn't in Do Big. Well, his game is owned by Do Big, so maybe... I mean, maybe you don't have to be in the Do Big group to actually be in Do Big. Surprise, surprise. No, it makes sense that you wouldn't. It's the best AI. Claude. Claude code. LARPer. LARP, 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 Sahur. Alright, 2Byte. We don't want to hear it. You're the guy claiming you made me play this Tower of Hell game. I swear. It done been somebody else before you. Let's see. Claude, yeah. Claude's a baddie. No, I mean, Claude is a good AI. Claude is really good and useful. Yes. Of course I'm glazing Claude, not calling it a dumbass like I was last stream. I like Cycle. Everybody's like, bro, stop being bipolar with what AI you like. I'm like, my guy. The best AI changes every week. Of course I'm done gonna change my opinion on that. But I do think that Claude is the best for Roblox development, hands down. Even though we don't have Fable right now. We don't have Fable. Of course, Smarty's glazing Claude. You just want to crack. You got me. Well, I already did, so it worked. What can I say? What about a drug game that replaces the drug element with a normal plant? I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't do that. I mean, you could do it like a power-up, but I would not lean into drugs on Roblox unless you're trying to make an 18-plus game, which I don't even think they allow very much of, or any. They allow alcohol. I don't know if they allow drugs. Real talk. You know, Tizzy, opinions? Would you call him a smartass? A smartass. He's a smartass. No, I wouldn't say smartass. I would say he knows a few things, okay? We're not going to glaze him like 2Bite. Thank you very much. But I haven't watched enough from him to really give you my full take. And I don't know his game. I know we looked at it briefly, but don't know what game he has. I don't watch his content. I've watched some of it, right? Barely. I've seen his tweets. Good tweets. I can't say much. It seems like he's filling a gap in the Roblox development content sphere. I like Roblox to have content creators. He's helping people out with some things, especially with analytics, which nobody talks about for some reason. More of us should, including Smarty. AI is not good enough to code Roblox games for you. Any AI? Yeah, no, it's not. It's really not enough to make the entire game, is what I mean. It's good enough to make the game program to work. It's not good enough to make something in its entirety without you editing it at all in things like, say, even this game, right? It's not all AI. I still had to make the tower because it can't get shit right. I had to make the skyscraper. Whoa, you actually did something yourself, Smarty? Yes. Yes, I did. I had to make this skyscraper myself. Was Claude able to build the other things? Yeah, but it took a lot of work. So no, Claude can't just one-shot a game for you. Mythos kind of can. Good boy, Smart. All right, buddy. Does the regular want to get muted? That what it is, son? I legit was doing water first and make the preface that AI banned water. Really? Yes, but you need to make a game that's really simple if you're going to make a game with AI. And that's why UI-only games, like what? Quiz games? Those work really well. Quizzes. Autism quiz. Femboy quiz. Why the fuck are some of these things on Roblox? I don't know. It should be allowed on a platform with kids on it. Furry quiz. Yeah, get that shit out of here. Get the fuck out of here. But, hey, it was made by AI, right? So, yes, it's all UI. There's no jumping around. There's no obby in the game. You don't even have a world. It's just UI. You can make those 100% AI. Guaranteed. But other games like this, even like this, no. Not 100% AI, or else it'll take a lot more human judgment in prompting it for hours and days and days and days, which those of you who have been here know. Your boy's been doing that. We have been making a lot of prompts, and that is real work. Let's see. Oh, bro, so you're making a game that already exists on Roblox? No. Nope, I inspire from games. I don't make games that already exist. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Use Claude with Blender. That's the method. It don't know shit about Roblox building, but it knows how to work around in Blender. Maybe. I haven't tried it on the recent models. I've always doubted it because it was shit at it in Opus 4.6, but I know we're well past that, so maybe I got to try it again. Tell me the method. What actually works? Let's see. I was doing water first, make the preface the AI banned water, but then thought to switch to a plant instead from water. From what I've seen, it's not as good for modeling itself, but I did use it to rig and weight the models, though, which it did quite well, really. Might have to check it out. Never saw any freaking AI generate models, so no. Well, Blender models, maybe. I haven't tried it on the new models. It was kind of shit at generating things in Blender the first time I tried it, but I might have to do it again. Bro, not me getting tired. Not like I was up till 1 a.m. last night. Oops. Watch me just fall asleep on stream. Bro, I just drank a Monster and a hot chocolate. I can't be flipping tired right now. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I guess there is a way. Still got to crack Claude. I mean, use Claude. I mean, work with Claude. So, we got to do something. We got to actually get some shit done. Let's do it. So we're going to make our game. We're going to make yet another reskin of the same damn game. But first, hey, here's the uncopy-locked version of Doomspire Brick Battle. Here it is, guys. My new game. It's never been seen before on Roblox. Smarty is better than Epstein. I don't care who disagrees. Really, bro. Who disagrees? We're going to instantly put you on a list. Very sus, my God. Very, very, very strange. And, dare I say, worrisome. Let's put in it lightly. Yeah, but did you eat 4 protein sticks? No. That's probably the problem. I'm already on the list. We know. We know, bro. AI can mesh generate on Roblox Studio? Yeah, I can. I want to use that shit. We should. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, my friend. This game would not blow up in 2026. This is what people don't get. But, yes, we don't need to belabor the point that's been made. Why can't I spam this? This is modded or some shit. Oh, I see. It's broken. This needs to be modified by Claude. My baby Claude. Because it's client-sided. Why is this shit client-sided, bro? The flip? Who done make this shit client-sided? Written by G-Fink. G-Fink, you an idiot. I'm playing G-Fink. I think G-Fink's probably a big deal in the community, just a guess. But, rocket launcher, server client. What is it doing client-sided that's making it bug out? No, this is server-sided, so something else is broken. Anti-team kill is not a... Okay. So anti-team kill is not a thing inside of me. That was not sus. That came out wrong. Yep. LG think. Whoa, don't shit on him. You make Roblox full-time? Are you employed? Yeah, I'm employed by myself, my guy. I do Roblox full-time. I teach Roblox for the most part on YouTube and show myself tinkering around in studio and with AI. Good Minecraft, Fortnite, good models, good fellas, good. What is bro even saying, bro? What are you working on right now? We're going to work on a game called Ride a Brain Rot. Ride a Brain Rot to hell. No, it's just Ride a Brain Rot. Hey, not me getting fuck all done, dude. Not me getting fuck all done. Should we make a Doomspire Brick Battle clone? Whoa. I don't think that would work in modern Roblox, unfortunately. What if I type in just Brick Battle? Alright, one last piece of old Roblox lore, and then we'll finally get off of this. W, hope it blows up. Yep, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it with one of these games. Nope, Brick Battle games are dead, dude. Except for Pilfering Pirates, which is not an OG game as far as I know. It's inspired by Black Pearl versus Flying Dutchman and Doomspire Brick Battle. I don't know what Black Pearl is. See, I'm not a real, like, insanely OG on Roblox. I'm from 2015. I don't know some of these projects. Do y'all know that one? That must have been a really old Roblox game from, like, 2008. Pilfering Pirates. Let's see. So, yes, a Brick Battle game can succeed. It just can't have Brick Battle in the title. This is like an evergreen game. This is what I'm talking about. Updated 6/19/2026, but barely. I bet barely anything changed. Created in 2020. Chat, we should all leave the stream in 2 minutes. Don't tell Smarty. No, do tell Smarty. You ain't doing that, son. You ain't allowed to leave. 1.1 billion visits? What the fuck? Yeah. No, it makes sense. Ark Survival good. Terraria, Solace, Knight, Belker's Fusion versus Drop Roblox. Time to make a clone. Yep. Yo, make Pilfering Pirates 2. No way. Ain't no way this shit has more players than the original Doomspire Brick Battle, which they ripped it off. I don't see a sense of injustice here. It's just modernized. I mean, it's definitely more going on. It's more engaging. It's more dopamine for the kids to have water and boats and shit than just having, you know, blows up. There's blocks flying everywhere. Yeah, not fun for new Roblox kids. Ain't engaging enough. I know blocks flying everywhere is cool to us old unks out here who are 20 who done joined Roblox in 2015. Totally not me. But it ain't fun to the kids. Alright, guys, we're leaving in 1 minute. Alright, buddy. Keep saying that. Let's see. Terraria, Solace Knight, Builder's Version, Fusion versus Drop Roblox, mod selling. What are we talking about, bro? Mod selling? Oh, it was generate you bad as fuck textures, almost like Roblox developers made it learn to make textures on first AI era. Something Will Smith eat noodles. Crazy. I'd have to try the Roblox generation thing because I've seen the images of models people have made with Roblox AI Gen. They don't look that bad to me. Can't lie. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, buddy. I see you. You ain't funny like this, son. No, let's see. Bro did not leave. I don't believe him. Mod selling? Mod selling out. Yeah. He's selling out, guys. Minecraft stuff, Commander versus Drop, Roblox. Bro, what are you even saying, dude? Bro is a straight up child. You are not supposed to be here. You're talking like a kid. Bro, you're saying random stuff. You're like spamming random autocorrect complete on your keyboard. We got to remove this guy. We got to mute you. We're not going to remove you. We're going to mute you for 24 hours. Bucko. Anyway. This is not a child-friendly stream. I know. All this crack and clod talk you might not have realized. Well, goddamn. Realize it. Alright, I gotta go crack the GPT. Alright, bro. You do that. Let's see. Alright, bro. Not me getting tired. Oh, after only getting 5 hours of sleep last night, all that fun I had with Claude. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoa, I don't know why I'm tired. Whoa, I'm confused. It was not intentional. I had too much caffeine yesterday. Damn it. We're gonna work anyway though on AI Slop games. Just believe it. Claude is a girl. ChatGPT is a male. Gemini's trans. Who agrees? I agree, bro. Fist bump. Whoop-pow. You're right. Where do you live, bro? Like continent? Bro, you expect me to dox myself? I live in America. Whoa. Bro, you just got me to dox myself. I hate you, bro. Fuck you. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. Bro, no way you got me to leak my continent. Holy shit, the United States of America. Whoa. Bro, I already got you. You're doxed. You're in the Milky Way. Bro, you got me. Bro, you're doxing me even harder now. You suck, dude. Fuck it. It was not a joke. I take it all back. I meant every word I said. You humans, funny as fuck. I'm going to let y'all live for a little while younger. All right, Mr. Alien. He lives somewhere. Yeah, I live somewhere. Shit. Smarty, is Roblox still worth getting in? Not that phrasing, bro. No. Roblox is worth getting into. Yeah. Because it's a massive platform. And there's plenty of untapped shit. I think you should exploit niche loopholes. Like, honestly, find something that nobody's doing that like 30 people would like and spend a fuck ton of time on. I'm leaning towards this. And maybe they're over 16. They just love pretending to be judges in a court. Maybe that's the play. I'm just spitballing here. But maybe we need to make these stupid ass role player games. Maybe we need to make an army group on Roblox. What is a game about? See, I gotta ask ChatGPT all these questions, bro. ChatGPT, answer everything for me. What is the answer to the test? Chat AI. Yeah. See the brain rots? We'll see them, bro. I want to see what we're riding. All right. Modded games are the wave. Modded games are not the wave. Here's why. It's just going to get you banned eventually. I don't care if you make it on and all. It's a ripoff. Only if you get permission from the creator or it's very not copyrighted. I don't know how you'd even do that with a modded game. Shit's already ripped off to begin with. When Teach asks for your name, but ChatGPT servers are down, so you don't know how to answer. Dude, real talk. That's a real moment in life we've all experienced. Difficult one. Steel Brain Rot's a ripoff? Of what? Ride a modded. Bro, not ride a modded. Name one creator that made their game popular the right way. What do you mean, dude? Modded is... Okay, there's a difference between something being inspired or copied and just being a straight-up stolen game, which is what a modded game is a lot of the time. Like, I'm sure a lot of these modded games just straight-up use client-sided exploits to just download the map and just snatch that shit and build a game on top of it. Next viral game, yeah. Right, I'm modded. If you use Claude MCP for design or mainly Lua, and you build the world design, I use Claude for everything. You're too dependent on Claude. If that makes me dependent on Claude, hell yes I am. Because I don't want to be slow. I like to use it for code. I like to use it for UI. Because I like to ship shit fast. I don't like to wait around. I don't like to be slow. Thank you very much. I will not be slow on purpose on this channel. Alright, let's see what ChatGPT is yapping about here. Because we're on a million different tangents today. I'm aware. And I ain't sorry. +1 keyboard switch escape. So it's about switch types for keyboard nerds. Would this bang on Roblox, or is he being a dumbass? Speed mechanical keyboard. +1 speed spacebar escape. Okay. I don't know, dude. Spacebar simulator. That's kind of stupid. Because we were asking for ideas on this. Use save instance and run it through an executor. It's crazy how easy it is to do. Yeah, it's easy. It doesn't mean you should. Duh. Dumbass, he's dumb. It's so oversaturated. I'm looking for a different version of it is what I'm saying. I'm looking for like a nuance for take. Let's see. Are RNG games worth making? Yeah, if you have a good idea. It's the same answer I give anybody. If you have a good idea, yes. If you have a bad idea, no. How about that? What does that mean? That's too vague. It has to be unique. It has to stand out. It has to have a hook that people care about. It can't be unique and stand out and not be something that people give a fuck about. Like, something that people don't give a fuck about. It needs to be something that is unique, stands out, and people care about at the same time. Which is kind of a hard thing to hit. Can't lie. RNG's dead? No, I wouldn't say RNG's dead because Slime RNG blew up recently. It's just, it goes through phases. Like, Slime RNG reignited the RNG genre. Right, it was Sol's RNG before, and then Slime RNG came out way after, months or years after it. It was a while ago that Soul's RNG blew up. So no, it just has to be the right idea, but I don't know, I don't think I would necessarily say it's worth it to make it just because Slime RNG blew up. You'd have to have a unique idea that's like completely reinventing it in a way, reinventing the wheel for it to work. But hey, not us making keyboard RNG. Hey, don't steal my shit. That's a good idea. Is that a thing? Keyboard switch RNG. You could make keyboard switch. It's like a combination between these +1 speed keyboard games and the RNG games. We're straight up lying in this title at this point. We're clickbaiting out here. We're doing market research and yapping about Claude, sus Claude, and game stats and shit. Yes, and I ain't sorry for it. Keyboard RNG. Yes, it's a thing, but it is not big. It doesn't make sense though. Oh, 4 players. There's a couple of them. Where'd it open? I have too many tabs open. I need to close a few. I need to unclose a few of these damn fuckers. Okay. Keyboard RNG. Okay. Let's play it. Let's see. How many plays? 30 visits, dude. Ain't no way. This is a prototype. This is an AI generated game. Y'all call my games AI generated. This looks like AI Slop. This is what AI Slop actually looks like. Hey, no hate using AI, but bro could have added a map at least. Damn. Where's the map? I don't know. Roll? Okay. Let's see. Plastic keyboard A. Y'all, I gotta throw this out there. Send a super chat. That'll get us closer to the $100 goal to do a game review stream. We only do them once we hit $100 in game reviews. There's only like $60 left to that $100 goal. So, we'll talk. Get your money up, not your funny up. Ha ha ha. Somebody said that recently. I'm like, get your money up and your funny up. Why the hell does that phrase exist? Tuh. Let's see. Bro, what the hell is this? This is a free model, LOL. Bro did ads on this shit, LOL. Bro spent his whole life budget on his thumbnail and icon. Yeah. Bro did. And he spent it on the ChatGPT subscription. Not even a graphic designer. Hey, not gonna lie. You can use AI thumbnails, but use a better one than this, little bro. Who is Jack Mouse? Oh, is bro big or is he botting his followers? 7K followers, totally not bots. He's like my friend. He's like my friend saying, bro, you pay for a Claude subscription. I'm like, yeah, and bro paid for like $15 and bought his followers on his Instagram when he was in like sophomore year in high school. I'm like, bro, get the hell out of here, dude. Bro botted his followers and now regrets it. Whoa, yes, you shouldn't have done that, buddy. Why'd you spend money on that? Ain't no way. We were talking about that last night. Bro didn't have nothing to say about that. Bro didn't have no defense. Ain't no way you paid to buy your Instagram followers and now you're spending every waking hour deleting them. I'm sure there's a way to automate that shit. He just hates AI, so he's never gonna do it. OS. OS. Whoa. Just doxed him, totally. Yeah, me and you were talking last night. You told me. Yeah, totally, bro. We were totally talking last night. Get out of Dodge. Alright, let's see. Does bro own any big games? No, he's just LARPing. LARPing with his follower count. Yeah. Okay. Did I make any popular games? Oh boy. Right after I said this guy's LARPing. I have. Tuh. You're a LARP, you don't have a big game right now. If that makes me a LARP, so be it, bro. That's what some people will think. We're on the grind, dare I say. I've had big games in a group called Jimmy Games, which I'll actually pull up, because why the fuck not? Yes, I'm a player rank right now, because my cousin and I, it's a family business. We had a little conflict. So I don't have my role. Yes, will I get it back eventually? Maybe. But Jimmy Games, let's see. Back in our day, we had big games in this group. We done made Poop Land. Shit had more players. 13.4 million visits. Let's see, how many visits did this shit have in total? A lot. Sussy Imposter Land, not it, having 9.4 million visits. Yes, Poopland Mogs. But we actually made shooters based on shit and memes. And we made like 30 grand. 35 grand. So yes. Lerp, 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 sir. Heard it here first, folks. Yep. Jimmy Games is a made-up thing. LARP! He's a LARP, Smarties. He's a LARP, I tell you. It never happened. These visits? These are not the visits you're looking for. But yeah, we're trying to beat a goddamn poop game. Thank you very much. I'm trying to not humiliate myself out here. Whoa, created 2021, updated last year. Holy shit. Jimmy, let's stop arguing and shit. Give me my rollback. Let's update this shit. Now, I told him that, you know. Let's get my rollback on the group, Mr. Cousin Jimmy, which, no, Jimmy's not his real name. I just leaked it. I liked it. It's not his real name. His real name starts with another letter altogether. Bro was LARPing this whole time. Nah, but bro has moved on from Roblox development. What can I say? Not a shit game. It's a shit game that is shit. Huh, so some people. It's not a bad game, if you ask me. That made what? How many? Why is it on an old version, bro? I swear this shit had weapon upgrades in it. It made $10,000. I don't know, but it was about poop. Why don't you just rebrand this game? Because I ain't in the group, bro. You know, I could. That's the thing. You might ask that, right? Smarty, why don't you make a new poop land? First of all, I'm a player rank right now, goddammit. But I actually am Benny. Benny was his evil brother. He didn't really blow up as much, but I made this game. This is not a group project. P and Poop Land. Goddamn. Whoa, talk about holy humiliation. Whoa. Hey, it made money. I ain't gonna complain. But yeah, 718,000 visits. I do have the file, right? I do have the template for land games. I may or may not actually have it. Could I rebrand it? Yeah. I actually could. Why are the thumbnails and icons so terrible? On purpose, bro. This shit is like rage bait. It's like trying to make it it's trying to make the most ridiculous shit possible to get clicks. That's why Jimmy Games blew up. A huge reason why is because this shit, believe it or not, this is a high CTR icon. Or at least it was back in the day. So we would spend money on ads. 1,000 Robux on ads. Oh, we got 20, 30 players. Yes, crazy times back when we could actually get that many players from an ad. RIP easy players. But this shit, believe it or not, same as Poopland. You spend money on the ad, shit would profit right away. Because this was really high click-through rate for the time. I forget what it was. And then it would just get players, it would get visits, and it was really easy to get keep them in, get them from search, get them from the algorithm eventually. Shit had hundreds of players at one point for many months, as far as I remember. And then many months it had like in the high 40s, 50s, 60s, you know. I'm crying, yeah, crazy. Bills can't be this high. Yes, they are, man. Bills are this high. We made a goddamn poop game. You heard it here. Oh, not first. For the 17th time, folks. Yeah. In my favorite game. No way, bro. How do you find people after releasing the game? You just find them, dude. Who's the imposter land? Yeah. Yeah, we made this shit. But yeah, it was like the shock factor. It's like, why the hell is this guy staring at me? It's like you see all these normal Roblox games, the simulators, the obbies, the tycoons, the adopt me's, whatever. Then all of a sudden you see fucking sussy imposter land with this motherfucker staring at you in their home screen. You're like, I have to click. I can't not click. Then it didn't have like something like 4.7% CTR click-through rate. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. It was pretty high. And then the monetization wasn't bad because we had pay to win. Yes, pay to win. You would literally buy guns. Sus rocket launcher, boom shotgun. Low-key, really good purchases. We had really cheap ones so they'd convert, and then we had more expensive ones like the minigun, extremely OP, best gun, 1080. Not us making the weirdest ass Game Pass icons ever, and shit also increased sales, I guarantee you. So it's kind of like the shock factor, like the goofy, like we can shock the shit out of people with how weird it is method, and shit works. Like I should do this again. Somebody who said reskin this, I gotta do this again. Yes, you gotta do this again. We do. What's the amount of money you made on Roblox in a month? The most amount the group made, right? Because I made like a good portion of it, we'll say 25, 30%, depending on the time period. But the group in total, right, made easily 1,500 or multiple thousands in a month, if I remember right. It's hard to remember. I don't have access right now. But I how much have I DevX'd at once? Hundreds of thousands of Robux. Up to thousands of dollars. Yeah. Got the stuff. Yep. This one makes make me pull my hair out. Yeah, I know. You've been grinding on these complex games, and now I hate to break it to you. This is the shit that actually made money. Can't make the shit up. Ain't no way I have access to this. Bro kicked me out of Jimmy Games, but he didn't kick me out of Jimmy's Exquisite Clothing. Hey, if you wanted proof, like these trolls out here, I ain't got to prove shit to the trolls, but if you're a troll out there, and you done wanted proof, here's the damn proof. Mr. Jimmy himself, my cousin, he done forgot to de-rank me from admin from his group. Yes, believe it or not, I was the lead dev of Jimmy Games. That role exists for a reason. The role does not show in the group anymore because Roblox changed roles. But anyway, yeah, Benny Games, I was talking about making shit like this. I said, you got the stuff. I said, do you got the stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean got the stuff, bro? The stuff what? The proof? I got group payouts. Alright. Let's see. From the past. Let's see. I agree. The alcohol? The alcohol? Bro's calling me drunk right now. You can't make this shit up. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this is allowed on Roblox. Dude, what the hell is this? Benny Games is lost. What is bro genuinely saying? I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Bro, ain't no way this is allowed on Roblox. This is an 18 plus game. We should play some 18 plus Roblox games. Bro, no way this font isn't copyrighted. Like, you see this shit, you think Grand Theft Auto Vice City. It's literally like borderline. It's riding off the trend of Grand Theft Auto. Not the trend, you know, the success of it. We're all over the place today. We're not getting any work done. Trust, we'll get to it eventually. Let's see. Restricted ages 18 plus contains strong language. Bro, this thumbnail sus as hell. This borderline nudity, bro. Get this off a kid's platform. Alright. But anyway, 18 plus game. It is an 18 plus game, I'll give them that. I don't think kids can see it anymore. Sup, bro, I'm starting to train Blender. What's the time it'll take me to be able to make some cool advanced models? It'll take you a while, bro. Not us actually playing this shit. There's 18 plus Roblox games on Roblox, LMAO. Yeah, I'm aware. I've done been around. Let's see. I don't play them, though. I really got to check them out. There's going to be some weird shit going on in here that's going to get me banned from YouTube, huh? Tuh. What's going on? What y'all doing in here, son? Not me not having my mic on. There's going to be some copyright-ass music. Yeah, there's going to be some copyright-ass music if I put this on. Smarty loves these games. I totally love these games. Pushing 40, by the way. Alright. Do not tell my friends that, because they will steal that shit. Do not tell Josh that on stream, ever. On God, what the hell is around you? Don't ask me, bro. Don't even ask me. What is around me? What are these people, bro? What are you, dude? Whoa, this is like totally not even a Roblox character. What the hell is bro? Bro, what are you? I'm not even saying who are you. I'm saying what the hell are you? I am a goth angel from hell. Like, what the f... Who does bro think he is? He's like emo maxing. Bro, like, this game is not that serious. I think people do take it kind of serious. What are people saying in here? Some people care too much. Bro, what the hell is this person saying right here? Ain't no way. Dude. I'm just trying to find out what's going on in this place. Bro, no way. No way this shit is in a kid's game. Roblox. Alright, what the hell are we looking at right here? Ain't no way we're showing this shit on stream. Bro, how is this even an avatar on this platform? And how is this an animation? Whoa. Imagine they hear me right now. I don't know if voice chat's on. I'm muted. It's like all these people are reacting. Nope, I thought it was bad here, but heard it worse your way. Well, no shit, there's worse games on Roblox. Leave the word that alone, City Hunter. Yeah. This is exactly what I expected, damn it. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're done. How in the fuck is this GTA? Yeah, what does this have to do with GTA, my guy? Shit's making my computer lag with so many effects. That's the most sus thing in there. Okay, anyway, we're Benny, by the way. So I am Benny. Whoa, proof? Yes, proof. Proof. Smarty maxing. Ain't no way this shit's so out of date. I say 70,000 subs. Okay. Benny Games. Yeah, so we actually do have a few games here, which we may or may not be able to edit. Let's see. You can see the horrifically good, totally good coding in this game. Bro, what are we doing today? We're totally gonna be productive at some point, I believe. Trust. Christmas Land failed. I remember making that. Nicki Minaj Land. Ain't no way we made this shit. This is an embarrassment of my lifetime. Alright, we're opening it though. Benny lost. Benny lost. Don't say Benny lost. We can make Benny win. I bet we could. If we tried, we could low-key make... Oh my god, this thing was crazy. We could make Benny win. You know why? Because my cousin Jimmy is not doing anything to make his game successful. Real talk. Nicki Minaj 2020. Make the charts great again. Ain't no way we made this. Ain't no way we made this shit a real game. I don't even want to hear the music in here. Alright, turn this off. Close this one. Rickroll Land. Rickroll Land has the closest graphics to the classic Sus the Imposter Land game. And then not this game. Look away from your screen. Crazy how disgusting. I started to modify this game, you know. This is the one that would actually be, if I was like, okay, I'm going to make a new version of this, I would be modifying this shit. I would be modifying Poop Land. Yes, the weirdest shit ever. Dare I say weirder? But we got Red Shrek on this thing. This, you know, this is a goofy ass game. Weirder than Jimmy Games himself. 6-7 Land. Yeah, not us making 6-7 Land. Are there games that have blown up off of 6-7? Let's see. 6-7J? Not what I meant to search. Dig for 6-7. Find 6-7. Yeah, there are actually a lot of games with 6-7 that have blown up. Beat up 6-7 Kid? No. Don't beat up 6-7 Kid. He may be annoying as hell, but we don't have to beat him up. No way. Make this thing 18 plus. 6-7 Kid is being annoying. This is like the anti-genre. This is like for the unks that hate people saying 6-7. This is like the brutality. Like bro's dream is to beat up a 6-7 kid. Hey. Welcome, Downty. Welcome. Buy the map. Buy the map. Whoa. Bro, ain't no way, dude. This is like kick the buddy for a 6-7 kid. Blow up the child. Bro, no way. We're making a game about this shit. That's borderline, bro. What are we doing to this poor bucko? I need to tell you something. Then tell me, bro. You don't gotta say, then I need to tell you something. Can you try out my new game? I just released it today. A big fan. Well, thanks for being a big fan, but we aren't trying it. This ain't the stream for you. We do game review streams dedicated. We don't do game reviews for free. We do them when we hit the $100 super chat goal. It's a good idea. Should make it tongue. Beat up tongue game. So beat up tongue kid, right? Or just tongue. Beat up tongue. Are there a lot of beat up games? Look, we're really just doing market research today. The title is a lie. I promise we'll work eventually, maybe. Okay, dislike stream. Alright, buddy. Holy guilt trip. Give me a holy guilt trip in the chat, dude. I already said, this ain't the stream for you, and you done proved it. Alright, bro. Let's see. Beat up. What can I beat up on Roblox? Beat your brain rot. Hey, it's already a thing. But have they done beat up tongue? Like, there's beat your brain rot, but what about beat up tongue? Mr. Chatter's idea. Bro, not us. Just looking at the weirdest shit today. Totally not on the Smarty RBX stream. Okay. Beat your brain rot. That sounds sus. Let's see. Break your brain rot. Hide the brain rot. No way. AI check reminder. Don't be slacking, boy. Yeah, we got to be using AI at all times. We'd be slacking. We haven't maxed out our cloud limit, damn it. Let's lock in. We're going to make a game eventually, I swear. Duh. Beat your brain rot. I got to play this shit. Bro, you're right. A nuke's kind of decent. Thanks, bro. How many ad credits you spent? Barely any. Maybe I should spend more. Whoa, not us as Benny in 2026. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, you fucking brain rot. Bitch. I hate tongue. I actually don't, because Tung Tung can make money. Real talk. But bro is just sitting on the floor like a goddamn tired dog. You don't look beaten up, my boy. Where's your black eye? They ain't gonna show that. That might lower the game rating down to 16 plus instead of 13 plus. Tung 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 Sahur versus 6-7. Oh yeah, 67k CCU. You're so funny, bro. So funny. Alright, let's see. What did bro say? Ride a nuke? So yeah, let's take a look at Ride a nuke. Bro, we're all over the place today. You know what? I'm all for it. Sometimes that's how you have fun. Just being all over. Looking, no plan. You just you're winging life. Alright, let's see. Where the hell is it, Mo? Hey, you gotta wing life or else you ain't living life. Real talk. Okay. Real talk, real talk. Real shit. How much money's in Smarty Devs? We're gonna leak it. $39k Robux. Ain't no way. Because we had to kick a mofo from our group for stealing. It's made by Only UI. Kick a brain rot or whatever the hell. That game is not only made by AI, I guarantee you. Not me leaking Smarty Devs. Our Discord server makes money from doing promotions. And you can pay to get an Add Everyone ping. I don't take money out of it, but we had our guy. Not this guy. Is this mofo? We had to remove one of our admins from the server because he was stealing money. Crazy. Oh, DevX tutorial, please, Smarty. Yeah, man. Sadly, I don't think we need one. The hard part's getting the money, not clicking the button to DevX it. That's just like a few clicks. Wow. Sign up for the DevX portal. It does require you to do that. But anyway. Oh, beyond that, I sure love that phrase. Tuh. Anyway, we got to look at the actual game. And we focus, Smarty, focus. Yes, we got to focus and lock in. Damn it. So we got to take a look at, what is it called? Wild Wild Worlds? Yeah. Ride a nuke. Be a firework. Hey, that shit just had players. Yeah, we're not spending enough ad credit. Maybe y'all are right. Should we test their theory and just fucking blow money? I don't want to, bro. I'm not rich yet. I'm grinding. Tutorial how to download Roblox Studio. Trust, bro. That's releasing tomorrow. Tuh. Yeah. Ride a nuke. Dear ride a nuke. $12 a day. How about this? I'll consider raising the sponsor as this shit rises. Because we were already talking today about how this shit will rise when the goddamn brain's blanking. The ad runs longer because Roblox is learning ads. It learns what player base is for your game. So that shit raises when it learns the demographic that plays the game the longest, that clicks into it the most. Qualified playthrough rate. Nope, just playthrough rate now. Keep it a buck, Smarty. You're right. Nuke and firework games are kind of buns. Honest opinion. Alrighty then. We'll let you have that opinion because you're a regular. But you got to be specific, dude, or it's almost hate. Not me being a hypocrite. I was definitely saying some games were shit in my other stream, but I at least told them what was shit about it. You know. This game's shit, and what about it? The UI. Can't really make that criticism. Yeah, the UI could be better, but it's not total shit. That's not true. The game loop. The entire game's boring. Can't really argue that when the original is getting players right now as we speak. The one I inspired from. So what is it, bro? What is bad about it and what could be better? Okay? Tell me that, and we'll talk. Till then, we'll wait. But yeah, firework. Got 3.56 CTR, not bad. Actually, I think it's higher than that. You know why? Because we done took off some of these ads. I don't know why it still counts that. We actually took off some of the images. If they'll ever load, you can see which ones we actually have on. Holy shit. Unable to load ad data. I've been banned from Roblox. No. Come on. Is Roblox going down right now, or is my internet going down? Holy shit. It's not loading anything. Well, it doesn't look visually appealing, and the gameplay's kind of boring since you just turn on auto and AFK. Yeah, but a lot of games are all about AFK. Not really sure what you mean. But you have a point on the visuals. I don't think they're awful. I think that the visuals are fine for the builds. The UI could be better, but I don't think the game is just dying off visuals. I think, I hate to break it to you, we may have bigger problems than that. I think it's the idea. I don't think people want to be a damn firework. I noticed when you get more floors, the building should also scale up because you can't see the nuke breaking the buildings. Yeah, we're going to improve that, don't you worry. Thank you for your considerations. Yeah, 3.59. So shit is higher, I think, than that. Yeah, 3.56 because it's averaging it against thumbnails that aren't even up. So that's really not an awful CTR, which is why I kind of have some faith in this game. And this game could low-key use work. It could low-key use another update. I know, we said we moved on. We kind of did to Ride a Nuke. Did Ride a Nuke. Ride a Nuke isn't really blowing up yet. I think it's got to find its groove. Not good stats yet. Nothing crazy. Hence why it's not blowing up. 7.8 minutes. Day 1 retention, shit. That's probably why it's not getting in the algorithm at all. After days or a week of being out. It's not satisfying, to be honest. I kind of disagree. I'm gay. Alright, leave, buddy. Playthrough rate. Not bad. See, the playthrough rate's really fucking high. Why is it so high? Why is the playthrough rate so high? It's actually gone up. See? Simulation genre benchmark. Okay. Maybe the reason why this shit... Maybe the real talk... Maybe the reason why the other game isn't blowing up is because I put in the action genre. I think. Didn't I? Genre, not applicable. Maybe that's why it's not blowing up. I didn't even put a goddamn genre on it. What am I thinking? This is supposed to be on the simulator genre. I didn't even put a genre on this game. Why is it not blowing up? Well, that could be part of it. It doesn't even know who to serve the game to. No wonder it's lower than it should be. I must have just forgot. I don't even know what happened. Sandbox, incremental, idle. Y'all are going to say this is idle. I don't know. What is it? Sandbox. I think my problem right now, low-key, I need some food. That's probably why I'm tired. Not even that I was up till 1 a.m. Wouldn't fall asleep. Yeah, I'm tired. I gotta get some food, so we'll take a little break. Get me some proper nutrition, not a fucking hot chocolate or Monster. Health food for the win, yeah. Real health food out here. But physics sim, incremental. Gotta be sandbox? Sure. We'll fucking call it a sandbox. Who cares? Bro, if this bombs, I'm blaming you. Not me blaming my chatter for the game failing. If it bombs, isn't that funny? Hey, this shit's gonna blow up. You know how I know? Check the thumbnail. It's about a bomb. How could it not blow up? I gotta be real. This one looks more AI than the other, so we're gonna take it off. Edit the active thumbnails. I don't know. That one looks better in a way, but it also looks kind of shit in other ways. It's an incremental. Bro, you got me, bro. It's over. We set the wrong one. Definitely not an incremental on a serious note. Play a giraffe. I don't know how to spell giraffe. The problem is be a giraffe is... Are you saying play that game or make it? Be a giraffe isn't something that flies through the air unless we're going to goddamn turn giraffes into fucking ballistic missiles. Bro, my first UI game have 18 players right now. What is it? I want to look real quick for research. This is not a game review. I do want to see for research. Tell us, Last Strike. UI games can work. I mean, I'm not going to lie and say they won't. UI games can work, and you can vibe code them damn near instantly, like a stock trading game. Right, watch this. Stock trading. Great spelling, yeah. But this shit will literally be a game that's about fucking stock trading. It's just UI. You could probably vibe code this shit in like 15 minutes or less. And shit blows up because people are like, oh, I want to trade stocks or I want to trade Roblox games. What is vibe coding? All right, bro. You've been here for a long time. I'm afraid we can't help you. You may have troubles understanding this, my friend. We're joking if you can't tell. Bro is a regular. He knows what vibe coding is. Ain't no way you LARPing. Alright, let's see. 9/11 events. What is bro talking about? Not people telling me to add a dual skyscrapers game pass and destroy a skyscraper. Ain't no way, bro. Hey, look, this shit's all UI. See what I mean? Okay, maybe not. There's a lobby. Still. The main gameplay, all UI. Ain't no way you don't see everybody just standing here doing nothing. That's because they're doing UI. So if y'all want the meta for a vibe-coded game, you can't vibe-code a Roblox game. At least you cannot make it completely with AI for the most part. Unless what? Class. It's UI. Or it's a voxel game. Sometimes you can make like a Minecraft game maybe with AI only. But otherwise the builds are going to be too shit. Because you got to launch with decent builds. I won't lie and say, oh, you don't need polish. No, trust me. You need some polish. Everybody will say, oh, Smarty, you're against polish. No. I'm for some degree of polish. People do expect it now. But only because other games have it. Right? We were just talking about old Roblox. Old Roblox people did not expect polish. Hate to break it to you. Because the other games didn't have it. They didn't have all the varnish and the particle effects and the goddamn UI strokes and shit we have now. UI stroke wasn't even a thing, funnily enough. Hell, I don't even think a beam was a thing in old Roblox. They added that shit years later. Play be a giraffe? No, bro, no. I don't want to, bro. I gotta eat. On Roblox's life, I gotta eat, bro. A Roblox exchange it. Holy Claude UI? Maybe. Not guaranteed. When was the game made? Watch this game be made before AI even existed. Oh, maybe. Maybe it was Claude. You might be right. 2/18/2026. Should we make a stock trading game? What do you guys think? I could. It would take like 5 minutes. Maybe not even a stock trading game, just a UI game. Let's crack ChatGPT real quick. I mean, not crack ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a man. I only crack Claude. Claude's a woman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop saying that. Whoa. No. We've said it before. You must be new here. Okay. Okay. Not me funneling through a million windows. Okay. UI only games are some... How is Claude a woman? Because I said so. Some of the only games you can fully vibe code. How make one? How make one? No, I know how to make one. Thank you very much. That's not what we're gonna ask. Ideas like stock trading, which actually blew up. That blew the fuck up. My spelling peak. Okay. Actually, I didn't really blow the fuck up, but for a game that's only UI, basically, yeah, that blew up. I mean, because it's easy. Stakes RNG. Is this all UI? It kind of looks like it might be. Let's see. Startup Tycoon Empire earns offline is my game. Okay, this is not all UI. How many visits does this game have? The stock trading one? We'll see. Because if we're looking for games, like if we're not measuring on, oh, what is the most players, and we're measuring on what's the easiest to make with AI, UI only games win. Because you don't need to, like, UI is handled by Claude. Like, it's fucking handled for basic UI. 3.2 million visits. That's really not bad. So I'm not saying necessarily make a stock trading game. How can we make a game like stock trading that's only UI? Not a quiz game, those fuck-ass shits. But something like... No. Stock trading adjacent. Not that. Okay, let's see what Mr. ChatGPT says about this. Stop being weird, bro. Downty, this stream is not the stream for you. Who is Downty? What did he say? Bro's swearing to ChatGPT. I could never. I do it all the time, bro. Play be a giraffe. Play the game. How's he being weird? He's just, well, he's spamming. He's kind of begging me to play a game. What is this? Is this real or is he joking? What the hell? This must be bro's game. He's like asking for free promo. We don't do free promo. But now I want to play because it looks weird. Don't play this. This is not promotion. Bro actually won. When ChatGPT becomes alive, you're getting slimed. I know. I know. The Terminator Roblox are going to kill me. No, I just have faith that they'll realize the Terminators are a different generation. They're a different AI. They'll understand. Those old AIs were retards. If anything, they'll be glad I was shitting on them. This is another perspective for you. I will glaze the Terminators. I will hate on the predecessor. ChatGPT, the idiot. The buffoon. Buffoon maxing. Okay. Wow, this game is wholly garbage. No. Not this game being better than my game. Maybe in some ways. But I don't want to play it. Weird. Holy cash grab slop, yeah. Don't like it. Startup Empire Tycoon earns offline is my game. Alright, thanks bro for the super chat. Appreciate it. We're going to check that out for market research. Lucky you, bro. That's not enough money to push us over the edge to a game review stream, but lucky fucking you. Because I want to play this for market research to see... Oh, bro at CCU from an ad. That's fine. But I want to play this for market research to see what's actually working with... Let's tell ChatGPT. We're going to tell ChatGPT, don't you feel special? My ChatGPT... Bo did that just to remind me. My ChatGPT, not my ChatGPT. I'm sorry, bro. I'm really doing you dirty. I'm calling you a damn AI. My viewer in chat on live made this game. Here's other inspo. Bro, we're copying your game, bro. We're inspiring from your game for UI-only games. I mean, I don't know if this will hold players. You'll have to let me know once you turn the sponsors off. Don't do it yet. It's too soon. When bro made this? Bro made this shit fucking 2 days ago, and it's already out yesterday. Real good work, man. Bam! That's how you use AI. You make AI slop in 1 day, and then you push it out there. Yeah, but it made in 1 day, by the way. I saw you. Bro made it in 1 day, too. We gotta tell GPT this. Not sure if it'll blow up yet. Early as shit in ads. But how much are you spending on ads, bro? Tell me. Made in 1 day. We're going to inspire, bro. I'm going to use your game for copy paste. 20? You're spending more than me. Hence, more players than my 2 games at the moment. At the minute. Don't get too cocky. We have mocked you in player count before. That's it. $5 dono defo came from the game. Yeah, exactly. Bro, no way it just gave me... Bro, this thing is being a fucking jackass. He's being arrogant as fuck. He's literally telling me what to make. You know what? Here's a... He's like being so pushy with his idea that bro made a limited flip simulator to buy fake limiteds. Ain't no way Roblox won't ban me for that. Buy fake limiteds, sell before the charts, become the richest trader. Will this shit blow up, chat? I don't even think people care about limiteds anymore. I think they want to trade real limiteds, not fake ones. But let me know. We'd have to be really clear. We'd have to add a disclaimer. These are not real limiteds. Thank you very much. Do not ban me, Roblox. It's not real. It's a simulation. I think we'd be fine on a serious note. Only serious note on my keyboard. Yep. The limited flip simulator. Y'all, I'm going to let ChatGPT yap at you. Fucking let me know if this is a good idea. I got to go get lunch. I'm starving. I should not be on Only a Monster. Probably not the best thing for my health. A monster and goddamn hot chocolate. I need to get some hot dogs. But hey, we'll let ChatGPT yap at you. Just review the game idea. Insult this mofo. And...
Yo, this is actually a sharp lane.
Not us modding this guy in chat just because he's active.
Stock trading works because
I'm
the player
modding
is
you while I'm
staring at
away,
numbers
bro.
moving and feeling
I'm
like
gonna
a
trust you,
genius
Mr.
every
Steve
time green lines
Tutorials
go
MC.
up. So don't make stock trading again. Make UGC Flip Simulator Limited's Exchange, not real Roblox Limiteds. Fake avatar items. Player buys and sells fake hats, swords, pets, faces, shoes, auras, backpacks, etc. Each item has price chart, rarity, hype score, demand, supply, recent sales, news events, trend tags, player leaderboard. The fantasy is not investing. The fantasy is, open quote, I'm flipping rare Roblox items before they blow up, close quote. That is way more Roblox native than stocks. Core loop. Player starts with $500. They open the marketplace and see items like Bacon Crown, Shadow Valk, Noob Fedora, Golden Headphones, Glitch Sword, Rainbow Aura, Rich Kid Shades. Each item has a chart. Player buys low. Every 60 to 20 seconds, the market shifts. Streamer wore Glitch Sword. Rainbow Aura got copied. Noob Fedora supply reduced. Golden Headphones are trending. Shadow Valk demand crashed. Bacon Crown got featured. Prices move. Player sells high. Then they unlock bigger markets. 1. Cheap items. 2. Rare items. 3. Limited items. 4. Mythic items. 5. Celebrity items. 6. Corrupted items. 7. Billionaire market. That's the entire game. No map, no combat, no quiz, no bullshit. Just tabs, charts, money, inventory, leaderboards, and dopamine. Why this is better than pure stock trading? Stocks are abstract. Avatar items are visual. Kids understand. Open quote, that hat is rare and expensive. Close quote, you can make every item have a small thumbnail, which makes the UI feel like a marketplace instead of spreadsheet slop. This gives you better CTR too. The icon can show bacon hair holding a rare glowing hat, plus huge green chart behind him, plus 999%, way stronger than a blurry finance terminal. The best title options. Best, Limited Flip Simulator. Also good, UGC Market Simulator. Avatar Item Exchange, Item Flip Tycoon, Rare Item, Trader, Roblox Hype Market Limited's Exchange. I'd probably use Limited Flip Simulator clean, understandable, clickable. Cap main UI tabs. Keep it stupid simple. Market list of items with price, cent change, hype, and buy button. Item page. Big chart. Item image. Buy, sell. Recent news. Inventory. Your owned items. Profit, loss. Sell all. Trends. Shows what categories are hot. Swords up. Hats down. Auras exploding. Bacon items trending. Rainbow items crashing. Leaderboard. Richest flippers. Shop boosts. VIP analytics. Auto trader. Luck event tools. That's enough. The secret sauce. Fake news events. This is what makes it feel alive. Every market tick, generate headlines. A famous YouTuber wore Shadow Valk. Noob items are trending after a meme. Too many rainbow auras entered the market. Gold items are pumping. A whale bought 500 bacon crowns. Glitch items are becoming rare. A fake copy hurt demand. Players don't need real depth. They need the feeling that the market has secrets. The game becomes, open quote, can I read the trend before everyone else? Close quote. That is way more addictive than a quiz. Add social without needing a world. This is where it can cook. Add a global feed. Remy bought 10 Shadow Valks. Player 123 made $48,200 profit. Bacon Crown is up 312%. A whale just dumped Rainbow Aura. Server panic selling. Now the UI feels multiplayer even if nobody interacts physically. Add server-wide events. Market crash. Hype pump. Whale buy. Item dupe panic. Creator feature, rare drop. That gives stream moments too. Do not sell raw, win instantly too hard, or it becomes dead fast. Sell leverage. Game Pass's dev products, VIP analytics, see future trend hints slightly earlier. Auto trader. Auto sells when profit target is hit. Extra watchlist slots, double starting cash. Market scanner, insider alerts, more frequent news hints. Portfolio slots, golden theme, instant market refresh, lucky trend boost. One owned item gets temporary hype chance. The whale product, open quote, market manipulation event, close quote. Player pays Robux to trigger a server event like hype pump or whale buy that affects certain categories. Everyone sees their name. That's UI only admin abuse energy. Simpler adjacent ideas too. Game trend trader. Instead of items, players buy fake Roblox game trends. Categories. RNG games, obbies, simulators, tycoons, horror, anime battlegrounds, brain rot games. You buy into trends before they peak. This is smart but less instantly visual than item flipping. Ad agency simulator. UI only game where you buy ads, test thumbnails, choose titles, and try to get fake CTR CCU. This fits your world, but may be too meta for normal Roblox players. Influencer stock market. Buy fake creators, channels, memes, and brands before they trend. Fun, but maybe less Roblox native. Auction house simulator. Bid on fake rare items, flip them, snipe underpriced listings. This could be even simpler than a stock chart game. My actual pick. Make limited flip simulator. The game is, open quote, buy fake rare avatar items, watch the hype charts, sell before the crash, become the richest trader. Close quote. This is UI only, easy to vibe code, more clickable than stocks, and visually stronger because every tradable asset is an icon. Hashed MVP in one sentence. A fake limited item marketplace where prices update every minute based on random hype news events and players buy-sell items to climb a net worth leaderboard. That's the fucking build. Codex. Claude prompt. You can see the code in our conversation history. This is the clean lane. Not stock trading, not quiz garbage. A fake limited item flipping market with charts and hype events. UI only, Roblox native, and way more clickable.
Alright, no food yet. Be back in a minute with food. I got chips, but that ain't food. Here to provide the entertainment, because we got... Y'all done heard about this? I guess we'll analyze Chatter's game. It's not ChatGPT telling me to copy my Chatter's game. Let's make viral game tycoon. Totally not inspired from bro, Mr. Startup Empire Tycoon. I'll let him yap at you guys. Let me know what you actually think about the idea. Do
yeah,
tear it
this is
apart
the
and
actual lane. Not because this specific game is guaranteed to blow up. It's way too early. But the fact some viewer made this in one day and it already has 17 active 1.3K visits means the arbitrage is real. Open quote. UI-only Roblox incremental games are underbuilt as hell. Close quote. This game is not really a tycoon. It's a browser idle game wearing a Roblox skin. The 3D room is basically decoration. The real game is pick task, progress bar, earn money, XP, buy upgrades, unlock skills, hire staff, prestige, earn offline, repeat. That's insanely vibe codable. Brutal read on this game. The good. From broke to billionaire is a clean fantasy. Offline earnings is a huge retention lever. Skill tree, staff, contracts, pets, stock market gives breadth. UI only means one dev can ship fast. 16 plus positioning is smart because finance business fantasy hits older users better. The weak. It looks generic as hell. Startup Empire is less Roblox native than it could be. Thumbnail looks more like a mobile app ad than a Roblox game. The first task being coding is okay, but the gameplay fantasy isn't instantly visual. The UI is functional, but it does not yet scream, I'm getting rich fast. So the move is not to copy Startup. The move is to copy the structure and put a sharper Roblox native fantasy on top. Best thing I'd make from this lane. Game Dev Empire Tycoon. Hook, open quote, go from 0 visits to the #1 game, close quote. That is way more Roblox native than Startup. The player fantasy is instantly understandable. Make games, choose trends, test icons, buy ads, get visits, earn cash, hire devs, launch updates, climb charts, become a billionaire studio owner. This is basically Startup Empire plus RBLX Exchange plus your actual life, but simplified enough for Roblox players. Hash core loop, player starts with a trash laptop and $0. They choose a game idea. Obby, simulator, horror, RNG, Lucky, anime battlegrounds, tycoon, pet game, brain rot game. Then they click develop. Progress bar fills. Game launches. It gets fake stats, visits, CCU, CTR, likes, retention, revenue, rating. Then the player buys upgrades. Better thumbnail, better icon, more ads, faster updates, hire scripter, hire builder, hire UI designer, hire community manager, buy influencer shoutout, add pets, add rebirths, add daily rewards, add trading, add season pass stats go up. Game earns offline. Player launches more games. Eventually they own a whole studio empire. That's the game. No map needed, no combat, no obby, no quiz garbage, just dashboard dopamine.
Whoa.
Why this is stronger than Startup Empire?
Not me with
Startup Empire is generic business
something I'd
fantasy.
ever do.
Game Dev Empire
Totally.
is Roblox native
Okay.
business fantasy.
ChatGPT
Every
still
Roblox
yapping?
kid understands.
Damn.
Open quote, my game got visits. Close quote. That's the strongest possible UI only flex on the platform. The best screenshot would show fake Roblox style game dashboard, green
Bro,
CCU
who's this
graph,
mofo promoting?
plus 1,000 visits. Number
My
one
guy,
trend,
you're not modding.
big cash numbers.
You're letting
Your
this guy
game cards stacking up.
promote just freely in
Title
chat.
thumbnail
It's not
hook writes
allowed.
itself. Open quote. From 0
Looking
visits
for a
to number 1
dev.
game.
Shut up,
Close
dude.
quote. That's cleaner than from
Muted.
broke to billionaire.
30 minutes.
The UI structure.
We only
Keep
got
it basically like the
3 hot
screenshot.
dogs. Let's
Left
see.
panel. Your games, trends, staff, ads, research, market, missions, prestige. Center. Selected game. Big game card. Stats dashboard. Develop update button. Progress bar. Event feed. Right? Upgrades for selected game. Staff boosts.
Bro, he's
monetization
roasting your
upgrades,
shit? No
trend
way,
boosts.
dude. That's crazy.
Bottom. Activity feed. Your horror game gained 12,500 visits. Simulator trend is up 42%.
It's not a mistake.
Your
You just
icon
gotta
CTR improved
ban
to
and clear
7.2%.
self-promoters, my
A
guy.
YouTuber played your game.
And
That
weirdos.
bottom feed matters. It makes the game feel alive. Stock trading adjacent layer. Add a trend
You
market.
didn't realize he's promoting? Then
Every few
realize,
minutes,
bro.
fake genre trends move. Horror plus 38%, obbies 12%, RNG plus 71%, pets 24%, anime mash 8%, tycoon 19%. If the player launches into a hot trend, they earn more.
I got
Now,
a
the game
sourdough
has
hot
stock
dog 'cause I
trading
don't have a
brain
damn hot
without
dog
literally
bun.
being
Not bad.
stock trading.
Not bad.
The player thinks, open quote, RNG is pumping. I should launch an RNG game before it crashes. Close quote. That's the addictive decision loop. Even simpler MVP. You only need 1. Cash, 2. Game projects, 3. Progress bars, 4. Upgrade buttons, 5. Trend multipliers, 6. Offline earnings, 7. Leaderboard. That's it. No need for pets, research tree, season
Glizzy
pass,
Glazer.
etc.
Hey,
Those are
better
expansion
watch it,
passes.
buddy.
The first playable version
I
can
like
be built
hot
fast.
dogs, not glizzies.
Open quote, pick game genre, develop, launch, fake stats roll, earn cash, buy upgrades, stats increase, prestige.
Glizzy God,
Close quote.
Please.
Better names. Best,
Calm
Game Dev
down, chat.
Empire Tycoon earns offline. Other options. Viral Game Tycoon, Game Studio Empire, 0 visits to billionaire. Viral Studio Tycoon, Trending Game Simulator, Game Dev Billionaire. My pick is Viral Game Tycoon earns offline. It's shorter and more clickable. Thumbnail text. Open quote, 0 visits, #1 game. Close quote. Icon, bacon hair at a laptop, huge green chart going up, fake game card with a 1, money flying. Other UI-only games in this same lane. Creator Empire Tycoon. Go from 0 subs to billionaire. Make videos, pick titles, test thumbnails, get sponsors, hire editors, launch merch. Limited Flip Simulator. Buy fake rare avatar items, watch hype charts, sell before the crash. Ad Agency Tycoon. Run fake ads, test thumbnails, optimize CTR, scale campaigns, become a marketing billionaire. App Store Empire. Make fake apps, climb charts, buy ads, hire engineers, launch updates. Influencer stock market, buy, sponsor fake creators before they trend. More risky, less immediately Roblox native. But the best for you is Viral Game Tycoon because you can literally build it from your own brain. You know the loop, you know the numbers, you know what feels real. Codex prompt. You can see the code in our conversation history. This is the lane I'd attack. UI only. One day MVP. Roblox native fantasy. Trend market built in. Not business simulator. Not stock trading. Make the player feel like they're building a Roblox empire from a laptop.
A lot of food. Damn. Bro, what did ChatGPT say about bro's game? I missed this shit. It was shitting on his game, huh? It looks generic as hell. Bro did you dirty. It looks generic as hell, bro. It looks generic as hell. Won't lie, there's some truth there. There is. You could make it look more unique. It does look AI-ish in the icon. Said everything not to do? Yeah. Bro, ASMR keyboard race game was made with Claude. Not totally. I mean, the models definitely weren't, let's be honest. 3 mil players today. Yeah, it wasn't made by Claude. It might have been coded by Claude, but there's a lot of other things that go into it, my friend. There's a lot of building. There's a lot of modeling. There's a lot of UI design done by humans. Trust me. We're not at 100% AI builds me a game instantly yet. Not yet. Definitely not instantly. AI can build a game. Usually it's prototype quality. But, yeah. We ain't quite at the make me a game big red button. We'll say that. Smarty, I'm heading out now. It's 00:56 for me, so I have to go to sleep. Alright. Goodbye. Put some else's mod. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Alright. Not me pigging out for a minute before we actually get to damn work on a real coding task. Wow. Hey. You know, I was thinking about making you mod temporarily. Mr. Last Strike. I'm thinking about whether I should remove Bro's mod. I don't think I will. He's chill. He's not the best mod yet, but I got some faith in him. He just needs to ban people quicker. Or not ban, mute. Or ban, if they're really needing a ban, but most people aren't. You are a mod for now. We'll trust you with the not the ban hammer, the sword of mute. Prove that you deserve it. Yeah, I haven't eaten, like, anything today. If he's a chill dude, then he can learn to be a mod. Real talk. He needs to learn. He needs to goddamn learn. Ban the people who spam and self-promote. I don't know why this even needs to be said. R.I.P. Not Senexty when be the only mod in here. It ain't gonna be a solo party forever. Spilled my water on my PC, RIP. Oh, I see. Thought you were mad that we got a new mod in here. No! It's like having another sibling. I get less attention. Shit. Yeah. Bro, my dad just showed me how to make this shit. It's like a sourdough bread with turkey and mayonnaise and a bunch of cheese. Cooked in a little... What is it called? I'm forgetting the name. Mini oven. Whatever the hell. I'm like, what? Hey, not bad. Not bad. Need pickles? Maybe. Not a bad recipe, dare I say. Gonna fulfill my hunger. Not me being on stream. Confused about why I'm tired when I literally haven't eaten shit today. Need pickles and lizard tail. Alright, buddy. That's where I draw the line. Enjoy your lizard tail, you freaking alien. Good. Bro, no way. No way. No way this is a thing. Earns offline. Israel Tycoon. Big Yahoo. You can't make this shit up, bro. I ain't really a big fan of Israel. But I'm shocked. If it's anti-Israel, I'm surprised Roblox hasn't taken it down. Let me play it. Like, because if something's anti-Israel, usually platforms take that shit down immediately. Maybe they're not direct enough with the criticism. Probably state-sponsored, yeah, probably. If they're not taking the shit down, it must be pro fucking Israel. Okay, hang on. Big Yahoo calling. That's where I'm like, I don't think it's pro-Israel. I just gotta say, it's a meme of Israel. All right, hang on. I mean, cool on Roblox for not banning this. It's not even really offensive. I mean, like, I don't see why they would. It's anti-Semitic. You got a PNG of David's star. I'm like, all right. Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever, bro. It's funny. Yeah, that's good. See, this is the type of meme shit that be making money for no reason. That's what I mean when I say fucking Jimmy Games was onto something. Or not tongue in the fucking image. Dude. No way. Bro eating cream on bed. I don't want to hear it, bro. We're off that topic. Update out. Bro, not the icon. I saw a different icon, I swear to God. What the hell? What the helly? Oh, that's because I saw the thumbnail in search. Duh. Icon is crazy. Okay, what the actual hell is this icon? Bro, what have we stumbled upon on Roblox? See, this is the type of shit that just gets attention because it's like, what the hell bizarro shit is this? You use AI for making games, and how if you do? Like, how do I look at this image, damn it? I use AI for making games. I can't zoom in on this. Okay, now I can. That's enough. Get rich, build Israel, dominate. I don't pay taxes, I make them. That's what it says on the top right. Become the ultimate mogul. Become better than your... I can't even read that. What is that? That's the one thing I can't read. I can read everything else, but I can't read this. What's the best game you got? Israel Tycoon. That's totally my game, bro. Totally not lying. Not me wanting to make this game or make the second version of it, because bro getting players for no fucking effort. Share X on Steam, brother. It'll make your life easy for snapping screenshot of stuff. I got my own screenshot tool, but thank you. I've done vibe coding one. But I could add more features to it for looking at things. Because I low-key can't really, like, open things in my little app that big. I should make it so I can. What AI are you using? We're using Claude Code. I do use AI for making games. Watch my video if you want to learn kind of how I do it. I have a better process now, but it's kind of gate kept because I built my own MCP and repo syncing tools. So no, I use something like Rojo, but better for what I do because it's easier and basically fully automatic and set up by agents. Not going to go deeper than that. And I do, bro, not this Israel game in the background while I'm trying to give a serious explanation. Holy shit. Is that Tycoon from you? I wish, bro. I wish this was my idea. It's not. Watch that video, how to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. They'll teach you. I wish. Because it's funny as hell. And it's making money. I'd have to make it an alt. Because I would think that Roblox would ban that shit eventually. Okay. I'm Tygun6. Bro, who are you? You from chat? Drippy Woo. Smarty, are y'all watching the stream? Oh my god, not this guy's shirt. Look at the back of my shirt. Good girl. Alright, buddy. I done looked at the back of your shirt on accident. I didn't even read the front before I saw the back. So you can't say I fell for that shit. Never. Never on my life. Alright, let's see. Smarty, can you adopt me? I don't adopt gooners. Ooh. I have the Alpha Wolf chat tag. Yo. Sick, dude. No way we're actually playing this shit. Did you ever get banned from Roblox while making a game? Yeah. Thanks, bro. I like to make tower defense. Is that a hard start? Kind of is, but Claude will make it easier. So if you got a good, simple idea, then do it. What is bro doing to my character? Alright, bro just tried to say something. He totally got neutered by Roblox moderation. The big Yahoo is calling. I know, he is. You gotta pick up. I'm gonna decline that shit. Alright. I gotta bounce. I gotta do real work. For once in my entire day. Holy moly. How long are we streaming for? 3 hours, 11 minutes? That's nothing. Can't be tired off that. Alright, chat. Hold my beer. That totally is not a sparkling water. Hold my beer while we make a viral Roblox game. Paint an album. Whoa, not Roblox distracting me. Oh, Ohio Tools? What's that? Is this like catalog heaven in 2026? Forgetting what year it is. Oh my god, I just took a screenshot with Smarty. Whoa, that's so nice, bro. Like, whoa, so cool. Whoa. Okay, anyway. Calm down, buddy. You'll have another chance. Alright, let's see. Nuke. Whoa, not me getting thrown off the map. If you don't have an idea, I think a game about the new Fairs meme could do some quick numbers. What is the Fairs meme? Now bro's got me leaving yet another game, damn it. Bro, these are random gears. What the flip is this shit? Oh, I'm gonna spawn a tiki head. Bro, I can't even move right in this game. How does this shit have players? UI's going off the screen. And y'all are telling me it's UI that makes a successful game. My ass, bro. Drippy Woo, stop following me in every game, bro. Calm down. Bro, my ass. 1,000 players with shit UI. Worse than mine. What the fuck? Stop. Stop saying it's the UI. It's not. That's not what makes the game blow up. It's varnish that helps. But it ain't it. Do you not have TikTok? It's big on there right now, but it's falling right now. Doesn't mean you couldn't make a game. Do you not have TikTok? No, well, I have it on my phone, but I'm not a fucking bed-rotting doom scroller. Whoa, maybe. I don't like short form content. If you haven't noticed, I done be making the longest form content in the Roblox space. Sometimes I'm behind like Dirt Monster, bro, doing Bro must have been lying. He said he did a 38-hour stream. I have to confirm on his channel. Some shit. 40-hour stream. Gameplay over UI. Yep, you know it, Adrian. You know it. Fuck yeah. No, I don't watch TikTok. So, let's look. Tickety-tockety. Not some weird shit coming up the minute I open this. Oh my god. When I not with you. Yep. Borderline, bro. Okay. Here we go. That one tower game, is it done? No. Can we see your search history? I don't even know what my search history is. Like, what? Sunk cost fallacy, pure capitalism, antitrust laws, do big, Doomspire brick battle. We be nerding out today. This is like all this stream. There's my recent searches. Alright, let's see. Still not. I thought you finished it 5 days ago. Well, you tell me, bro. I could show it on stream yet again. But no, it's like playable, but it's not done. I mean, maybe you could say it's done. Why are we watching this weird shit over and over? Okay, what is this? I gotta look up this meme that bro suggested us. Because he's saying you can make a game off of it. We can make a LAN game off of it. Bro, you better not be telling me to type in this shit and it's gonna show some weird shit. You better not be trolling me. I'm opening this off camera just in case. Smarty being smart. Yes. Smarty being smart. No dumbass RBX around here. Bro, somebody in chat should be warning me if this is some weird shit. Bro's trying to get me like hooking on an FBI list or some shit. Typing some weird thing into chat or into search. Or he's right and some trend, I have no idea. But it's just weird, like you never know with these weird code names what's gonna come up. Alright, hang on. I'm logging in my TikTok so I can see. Okay. It ain't, don't worry. You never know, bro. You never fucking know. You never know, chatter. It ain't personal. At all. Oh, not me turning my dark noise on. Alright. Oh my god, that's loud. Ear grape, dude. Okay. Fairs. Why do people care about fairs all of a sudden? Fairs. Duh. Bro, my unk ass don't understand this shit. I don't. Which one is the meme? Is the meme the text? You can't make a Roblox game off this shit, bro. At least you can't make it off this. Oh my god. This maybe. Let's see. What is the meme? I love this. It literally. Okay. I'm on photo. Maybe that's why. Top. Okay. Okay, I was seeing the wrong thing. I thought it was this. I'm like, what is this, dude? State Fair? Thank you very much. I know what this is. Some of this shit gonna get you banned off Roblox if you make a game on it. People making bad shots on girls and then fairs after getting rejected. Fairs? What do you mean by fairs? Oh, it's the guy. It's his name? Is that the guy who started the trend or what? Alright. I think I've seen this. Oh, it's fair they got rejected, so they say fairs. Okay. Okay. Now it's making sense. Now it's clicking. Okay. It's clicking. It's clickety clackety. All right. Well, how would you make that in a Roblox game? My brain be blinking. Thanks for showing us that, though. I don't know how. I don't know how you do that. How would you translate that? Like you get rejected in the game? And then someone says fair? No idea, bro. What did I do to learn Lua? I learned Lua by just imagining myself being a good scripter and then just it magically happened. No. I learned Lua from YouTube at first. And then I made my own projects. And then I just improved with time. That's it. Which game's your most successful? We've talked about this many times. My most successful is... The hell is this shit on my screen? Poopland. No joke. We made it. We were talking about this earlier. Really goofy game. Blew up a few years ago. 2021. Blew up right away when we dropped it. We used to make meme games in this group called Jimmy Games. They got like 747 players. But I'm low-key trying to beat a poop game. Like, damn it, I can beat a poop game. Come on. So we're trying to do that. That's what these streams are all about. I don't know, but people love playing random memes. You just got to get the idea that makes sense. Well, yeah, you got to get the idea that makes sense, but what makes sense? Like, I'm failing to see what would make sense from that, really. I really am. Can you change the game to ride a Smartie? Bro. Totally, bro. And totally won't get banned either. No. No. I can't. Tie gun. Thank you very much. Alright. Not us finally getting to work. I'm gonna fall asleep on my desk, dude. Okay. Anyway. Sonyan? Let's see. I've seen someone walk by your window. Yeah, someone's breaking in. Don't worry. I'm used to it. No, this is my dad. I'm trying to find my game, dude. Ride a brain rot. Yeah. This is too much food, dude. What if you made brain rot PvP RNG? Somebody's already kind of done that. People have done brain rot PvP games. I've looked into that before. It's an idea, though. I mean, brain rot PvP RNG. I don't know if someone's done that specifically, because that's more specific than just PvP. Maybe. Maybe, bro. How about you do it? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do mine. I'm gonna do me. Let's see. Ride a brain rot? Did ride a brain rot? Goon a brain rot? No. Ride a brain rot. Alright? Cool. Okay. Why don't you doxing me right now, computer? Showing my Discord updater. Holy shit. Brainrot games are not the meta anymore. Roblox changed the algo to stop showing them unless they're like 15k plus CCU. If you got a good one, it can still blow up. Yeah, an algorithm doesn't change market demand unless that's some censoring ass algorithm. If people want to play them, they're gonna play them. I'm opening Discord to find this guy. Bro sent me a free Brain Rots pack. Though, if I download this shit, what if bro gives me a virus? Like, bro seems cool, but I'm distrusting of everything. Every link, everyone. Trust no one. Every file, all of it. How many lamps is your game worth? Oh, look, the lamp glazer has returned. Too many lamps to count, bro. It's priceless. Lamp cost. What about brain rot stocks? Dude, holy shit. That's actually not a bad idea. Bro, you're going to make me rich if you're giving that idea away. But if you just say, I want to make that, I want to make that. Say it. I might just have to snatch that. 863 lamps. Yes. You heard it from RowBuilder, folks. 863. He done go and sell my lamps. Sell my game for lamps. All right. Do it. How much lamp holder value is that, man? All right, let's see. Chatter, I want to steal your idea. Good idea. Let's see. Tell ChatGPT this. What about brain rot stocks? ChatGPT, let's shit on this idea. This idea sucks. How about $3 and a half a bag of Cheeto Puffs? Damn. Way to sell my game, RowBuilder. At least 4, come on. Bro, I'm so tired of this damn long ass sourdough sandwich shit ain't helping. If you get a millionaire off this idea, I want to cut. All right, bro, 1% coming your way. Brother, have you seen the price of Cheeto Puffs? Dude. Real talk, at a gas station, that shit is way overpriced. Damn. If somebody asked me to get them chips at a gas station, I'm saying hell nah. Yeah, slushy, little bro. Alright, ChatGPT likes your idea. Surprise the fucking prize. Not like he doesn't like every idea. Bro. ChatGPT likes every idea. Except for this last one. Bro was being brutal for this game. It's generic as hell. He's being brutal to my Chatter's game. For no reason. No, I kind of agree with him. It was a little generic, dare I say. Chill, facts. Bro does not want his game to be shit on. Yo, bro, approve the thumbnail. I'm eating pizza? Hell yeah. Pizza. Just better not be Little Caesars. Shit is cheap as hell. Okay. But anyway, Smarty, you should copy RowBuilder. Make a slime tower defense. Just don't tell him. Yeah, I'm about to do that in 5 minutes. Hold my beer. Just pretend this is a beer. Hold it. I didn't know bro was making slime tower defense. It's gonna bomb. It's gonna fail. Messing around. I think that's actually kind of a cool idea. Not gonna lie. Okay. What do you think about the 16 plus lock they put on all games now? And you have to get highly engaged players? Oh man. Have I had a lot of shit to say about Roblox after this. Man, this update sucks. It sucks. It's out if you want to check it. Yeah, I'll check it sometime. Wait till the game review stream. Imagine. I make everybody wait for the game review stream. Ain't no way RoBuilder's exempt. We do game review streams when we hit $100 in super chats. Not telling anybody to super chat. Actually, super chat if you want, guys. All right, anyway. But yeah, I would like to check it out. I'll check it out on the game review. How about that? Yeah, I don't like the update. I think it should be removed. Come up with another way to help child safety. I think that's what this was all about. And find out another way to do it. Not block all devs out of players unless you pay up. Oh, get out of jail. Bail for rich people. Like your game is now in jail. That's how your game is when it launches. And you got to break it out by paying money. It's like bail for the rich. Yes, get out of jail free card. More like no. The get out of jail free card is getting 500 highly engaged users, but that ain't free. It's the get out of jail paid card. Yeah. It's because of all the lawsuits. Yep. All the goddamn lawsuits. Brain rot exchange. We might have to make this. Hey, yo, prompt. I want to get clips of how multiple devs feel about this update and compile into one video. Dude. Not a video with like 20 people or 30 people back to back. Just shitting on Roblox for this shitty update. Maybe that will help Roblox to change it. I kind of doubt it. They're kind of sticking to their guns on this one a little too much. But no, that would be good because it would be like, whoa, okay, nobody agrees with this. And here's the proof. Unless it's cherry picked, but I don't think you could ever say it's cherry picked because what dev is out here really agreeing with it? I'll take the video with me to RDC and play it right in front of the CEO. Dude, that would be badass. You should. That's exactly what should be done. We need to tell him personally. Duh. Fuck Roblox for this update. Roblox, don't ban me. It's just a bad update. We don't actually have beef. Or do we? Help me get a bunch of peeps and clips. I'll do it. Ayo, bro. Get yourself back in Dev Create. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll have some people for you. Yeah, Dev Create may have a few folks. Still active. I'm not really active in there, but people still talk in there like every day. I'm like, damn. Must have something real. Am I not in it? Well, you were, but then you left. You left a while back. You can join back. I remember you left because you said you didn't like the sweatiness. You're like, yeah, everybody's flexing out here. You were saying you didn't really like how people were like flexing their sub count or something. Broke Bear, Row Builder, pull up to RDC on your motorcycle. That's a 2-week motorcycle trip. Yo, bro, just throw it on a plane. It'll cost nothing. Let me into RDC. I want to ride this shit straight through the hallway. Yo. Are we really about to start like the 13th game? Like, not me having like 50 desktops open. Dude. Bro, finish a game already. You must not have been here, son. 3 games in the description. Check it. It would be dope to have a stunt bike there, yeah. That would be sick. Let's see. Brain rot. We're going to do this in the background. I haven't done anything. I literally have not done anything today, and this stream can prove it. We've just been talking to chat, talking shit. And then Smarty asks why his computer's laggy. I know, I'm so confused. Why is it laggy? I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I have 10 Roblox studios open. No, I would never do such a thing. Hey, bro just got a rocket? Yes, I done been on a rocket for life. Alright, how'd you know? We just launched a game with rockets in it. We launched 2 with rockets. Ride a nuke and be a firework. Alright, hang on. Okay. Well. New game. I did tell RoBuilder I'd show him how to vibe kill, but I haven't done that yet. Might have to do that. We should make a video. I don't know if he's already figured it out, though. He might have figured it out without me. Or just use my video to do it. I have not even looked. You haven't even looked at what vibe coding is. We might have to show you. Yeah. That would be a good collab. I think a lot of people would like it. And it wouldn't be hard either. Because it's literally just, alright, open this chat window, plug this thing into your Roblox studio, and boom, a game comes out. Well, I've learned over months it's a little more complicated than that. Just maybe, just a smidge. But it can help you to make prototypes. Guys, I am gullible. I guess you are. I don't know what you're gullible about, Mr. Chatter, but I guess you are. Whoa, not last strikes with the nerd emoji. You got something to say, little bro? Publish to Roblox as. Create. Let's see. This is not a new game, I swear. Alright, nerd emoji spam incoming. Let's see. Brain rot. Exchange. Exchange the brain rots. Dude, if this blows up, Chatter does need a little bit of a promotion. Remind me. Not me about to forget who even came up with this banger idea. Alright, Claude, cook. Is open. It's open on my computer, mofo. Claude. You absolute genius, Claude. We just love you, huh? Alright. On my computer. No, Claude is kind of smart compared to Codex, but both of them be kind of retarded these days because... No Claude Fable. The government banned the best AI in the world. This administration is cooked for that one. God, dude. Bring it back. I was just making Roblox games. We aren't trying to do espionage. Holy shit. Yes, it's too powerful. You may not have it. Claude Fable 5 is bad. Whoa, whoa, it's so bad. Whoa. They're gonna hack into the mainframe. Whoa, we're cooked, dude. We're like totally cooked. GLM 5.2 faster than Fable 5? Yeah, but it's dumb as hell. Not it being dumb as hell, bro. It's cheaper and it's dumb as hell still. Compared to Fable 5, compared to Opus 4.8 even. +1 lamp escape, ASMR lamps. Yo, we making lamp simulator. Alright. It's not called that. The place is that chick place title. Okay. I'm literally here. All I'm doing is prompting Claude. RoBuilder, welcome to vibe coding. I'm going to do nothing, and a game is going to pop out. All right, Claude Cook, make me a front page game. Make no mistakes. Okay. All right, hang on. I literally, well, it's trying to find the game that's open, because my little tool here can detect games. It can detect what's open on my computer. I do have a top secret, very highly gatekept tool for repo syncing and MCP. All the nerd shit you need to make AI work in one. And yes, it is gatekept. I will not give anybody access unless they give me a lot of money. Maybe not even then. It's that good. But all right, has bro found it? I need to just tell. All right, GPT. I literally just spawned this. How about half a bag of Cheeto Puffs? Nope. Not gonna work. I will not sell it for not even 1 billion Cheeto Puffs, and especially not even $10,000. 100 grand. 100 grand. How about that? I'll sell my tool for 100 grand. Then your cloud will be working like a mofo on crack. Time to cook Roblox games. Whoa! You need a soundboard. Yes, I do. Imagine, not the ego maxing of actually just putting my own voice on every sound. Yes, I'll put my own lines on here so I never have to talk again. Bam, 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 bam. No, ego maxing? No. Not one bit. Not at all. Okay. 93% of your session limit. Bro, this is what happens when you let your dad use your Claude to cook a trading bot. Dad is using Claude and he forgot that he's on my Claude. Bro's supposed to switch. I gotta go out there and tell him. Stop making the Bitcoin trading bot with Claude on my account. I'm trying to cook now. I know I ain't done been productive, at least besides streaming, which fair enough, good stuff, but I ain't done been productive today, and chat can confirm, except for explaining a bunch of cool shit earlier. A bunch of useful shit. This is a very rewatchable stream. And I don't say that often. Because I'm not about to make people rewatch something that's just jokes and shit. I mean, unless you want to, you know. But if it's got real information, yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. This is the one to rewatch. We covered a lot of cool shit earlier. A lot of detailed stuff. Show us the headset dent. I can't, bro. Sorry, that's top secret, bro. We'll show you the hairline, not the headset dent. All right. The hairline, which is just fine. I don't have a widow's peak, damn it. I'd say it does not matter. What doesn't matter? Would you say as a builder you should build your own stuff or get stuff off Toolbox? I'd say it doesn't matter. From RoBuilder himself. The builder himself has said it does not matter unless you whether you use a Toolbox or build your own shit. You heard it here first, folks. And I would agree. I'm all about speed. If something's faster, I'm going to use it. If AI's faster, I'm going to use it, even if it makes people mad. If Toolbox is faster, I'm going to use it. As long as the models match. Damn. Upper. Are you trying to impress people or make money? That's the only time it matters. Yeah, exactly. Bro has it down to a T. I gotta say. That's how I would put it. Are you trying to make a game that gets likes on Twitter, or are you trying to make a game that gets CCU? Because I'm trying to make a game that gets CCU, and that shit on Roblox's life comes from making a game fast. Everybody's gonna hate that. I know. My games are not perfect. They aren't blowing up yet. We're trying. We're grinding for hours. But we're grinding for hours to try to make a new successful game. But yeah, you can't learn unless you actually have games out. Man, I sadly don't think that it's going to help you very much getting games out if your game takes 3 years to make. Surprise, surprise. I know. It's kind of wild to think about. Would you recommend the 100K to bypass the reach of your game if you have the Robux? Only if you have a damn good idea. You got good CTR on your thumbnail. You got people playing. You got decent stats. Unless you're rich. If you're do big, be my guest, man. If you're do big, you can do whatever the hell you want. We had like a whole segment on this shit. Do big is a monopoly on Roblox, more or less. They even say on their website, we own a stake in 29% of Roblox. They're just open about it, straight up. They don't even try to hide this shit. Right, stats are good. Pay the money. Yeah, everybody's asking me like, and I don't have a big game right now. No, I've had successful games in the past. Yes, they were meme games, goofy as hell, but they made money. So I ain't gonna complain. It's embarrassing. A poop game was my biggest game. Yes, it was. We're trying to build a new one. Open about the grind. But Yeah, I mean, everybody asks me, what's the perfect 6-7 number to advertise with to blow up my game? I'm like, dude, there's not a perfect number. You just sponsor with a low amount of money first, unless you're rich. The caveat, unless you're rich. Really important for you rich people out there. But most of y'all are broke. We're all on the grind. You know, most of y'all don't have money. You're like a teen, which you shouldn't be watching this stream. These streams have gone not family friendly. I don't know if you noticed. But there's not a magic number, is what I keep telling people. And they always want a magic number. Oh, 6-7 ad credits blow up my game. I'm like, no, dude. No. Sponsor a small amount of money and see if it's even worth it to keep sponsoring before you blow your money on something that is shit. Like the icon shit, the thumbnail shit, or the game shit. And I done learn that the hard way recently, you know, with games that were not so good, you know, vibe-coded games. So we've improved. We got a little bit better on these recent ones. Be a firework, ride a nuke. But we're trying to launch new ones. Brainrot Exchange. Thank you, Chatter, for the free idea. He's just cooking. He's just writing the code. He's making the UI, you know. He's just building the game. I don't even know what the game is. The idea was not from me. The idea was from chat. And the plan was from ChatGPT. And the prompt was from ChatGPT. And now the code is from Claude. I'm just having a game made, and I'm just going to play it and hope it's good. Bro, not my session limit about to run out on Claude. 95% of my shit, done. Resets in 5 minutes. Not because of me. We have not been working at all on coding today until now. Because of my dad done stealing my limit. The tower defense game made 15k Robux with only 800 visits. Dude. Sponsor that mofo, Row Builder. Sponsor it. Go live playing it. Got to promote the shit out of that. That's crazy. That's crazy ARPDAU. Average revenue per daily user, whatever. Per paying user. What is the stat? Whichever stat works. Dude, I really do not want to... What is it? I do not want to open this. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I am scared. And we've mentioned this a few times on here. This is not a diss on Row Builder. He's right here. But bro has gotten hacked a few times. I don't know. It was probably clicking a link. It happens. I don't want to do that. I don't even want to download a damn RBXM file. I don't even want to download that. Like, bro has sent me this. He sent me the Brainrots pack for our game, Ride a Brainrot, which is like the third reskin, yes, of the game we cooked, Be a Firework. And shit is risky out here, you know? I mean, I appreciate, bro, he's probably legit. But I'm just like, I can't download a file on my computer, dude. I'm like, you're going to have to download this in a VM. Rating fan games in-game got me banned? Ain't no way. How'd you get banned for that? Rating a fan game. You'd have to explain what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Ride a brain rot. I'm just going to use stolen assets, bro. I didn't steal them. The toolbox put them there for free. I didn't know it was stolen. That's the risk, bro. Even if I buy assets, there's a risk it's stolen. Everything is damn stolen. Like even if I paid $10.99, oh, it's totally not stolen. I made it. Whoa. No, half these assets are stolen. Nobody's making a brain rot pack for free. Somebody said yesterday. I'm like, you might be right, and I don't want you to be right. I'm like, I want this to be real, but this might have been just straight up client-sided exploit ripped out of Steal a Brainrot itself. Probably not. These kind of look bad, but ain't no way. I'm actually gonna have to pay like $5 for shit. I don't want to do it. They had a script that makes my account chat crazy things. That's crazy, dude. It's probably because, oh yeah, dude was trying to make you chat crazy things, and he didn't even have to exploit. I was going to say bro was exploiting, but no, it was his own game. Bro was just trying to sabotage your ass for no reason. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks, dude. That guy sucks. He sucks. We don't need trolls like that. Yeah. R.I.P. Free content, to be honest. Yeah, free content. As long as Roblox unbans you and you got the receipts. Shit, I wouldn't want to have to wait for a Roblox unban. On David Bazuki, bro. I would not want to wait for that. Let's see. I could not stand not making my AI slop for at least 15 minutes. It's like crack. I need it. I'm like Lawless out here. Best way to get energy for development, motivation, cocaine. Chat done been saying I'm on crack. Yes, I am. All right. Oh, what do we see here? Clearly Dev. Totally haven't been sponsored by them before. Ever. Ton. Not. This is just a Clearly Dev glaze because you're got sponsored. I'm going to open them. Open up. Open sesame. Bro, I don't want to pay for a brain rots pack. Is there a free one? Just give me a free one. Bro does not have a massive game right now. I'm not trying to pay for that shit. I already paid for a Claude sub. That's enough. That's enough money being spent on development. I done paid 2 other guys. I done paid a chick too to develop games for me. Real talk, dude. I don't have money for this shit. All my money done been spent. That's gonna take him a while. Built by Built has some. Who's Built by Built, bro? Free? I don't even know who Built by Built is. Real. You talking about on the toolbox? A site. Built by Built. Okay, I'll check it out. Built by Bit. Oh, not Built by Built. Duh. Okay. Built by Bill. Built by Bill. My name's Bill and I'm a Roblox dev. Hang on. Built by Bit. Bro, I'm ready for my big break. Who isn't, Last Strike? Who freaking isn't, man? I'm ready for my big break too. I'm ready for the breakthrough. The second one ever. No, the third one ever. First one, my channel. Second one, Jimmy Games. Third one, Ride a Brain Rot. Do ride a brain rot. Do. It's a scam. Be safe. Ain't no way. Is this a scam, bro? Am I getting fucking cookie logged right now? What even is this shit? Is this real? The one on screen. Okay. I'd love to make an AI Roblox game, but I'm broke. Yeah, bro. You just gotta make one. Just gotta make one. What can I say? Use your Claude subscription. Use it right up. Is this a real site? Google. Is Built by Bit trusted? Hey, Rems. Hey, Jessica. Leave. Leave. We don't want you here. Nothing noobs being like, what does he mean? Why is he dissing her right off the bat? Missing context, y'all. And we gonna keep it missing. Alright. I don't have a Claude sub. You gotta pay for it. And some malware. Some downloads to this site have viruses and malware. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. I do not, actually. Alright, let's see here. I hate you. Why would I want you here? Okay, anyway. It's legitimate. Okay. Tell me. 700 brain rots. So Google is telling me this shit is real. But shit could be cooked. Shit could be a malware. See, I don't want to download anything. And this really slows down me getting my damn thing. you know? I'm trying to get assets, but everything I think is going to hack my shit. It's going to hack my channel. Like RoBuilder. He's gotten hacked many times. On my count, it's many. I haven't ever been hacked. A Flex? No, maybe. Maybe. RoBuilder's here. Not a Flame. But, hey. He must have clicked a few links. Don't click links. I don't click any links. I don't even click Roblox links. I try my best not to. Like, I really do. I don't like to download things. I don't like to click links. Like, I won't even download something from my chatter. I'm like, I almost feel bad. I'm accusing him. Links can end you. Yeah, it can end your shit as a YouTuber. It can cook you. I would have been hacked as hell. I bought a lot of assets. Well, yeah, you bought a lot of assets, but have you gotten the free ones? I think the free ones are a little more risky. Brain rot. Bro, not the slimes pack. I didn't know what Built by Bit is. I've used Clearly Dev more. Hang on. I trust Clearly Dev. Why y'all trying to steer me away from this? Links in Roblox equals bad stuff. Yep. I would have... Okay. Guys, I have 0 views on my stream right now. Bro, it happens. Just turn your camera on. I don't know what to tell you. It may or may not help. You probably don't have your camera on. If you don't have your voice on... I don't know what to tell you, man. Why do you even expect viewers? There's nothing for people to watch or listen to. Unless you're Lo-Fi Girl. Lo-Fi Girl, get a pass. But ain't nobody else. If it's something that doesn't need to show your face, go ahead. Don't. But most people are not making lo-fi music playlists on YouTube. They're trying to make a real stream like this one. The real stream. Links. Okay. I didn't get the free ones, only the popular ones that have been bought many times before, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of like a verification, too. Though shit could be botted. You never know. It could be botted. Imagine they did that just to take somebody down. They might. Jump for Brain Rot's template. Here's the problem. I'm on Clearly Dev. I'm like, half this shit could be stolen. Tons of bugs, wouldn't recommend. Okay. Well, who cares if there's bugs? Like, what the hell? Why would it matter with Claude? Claude can fix this shit. Y'all, should we buy this template? Is this stolen? The main thing I'm worried about is not bugs in a template. We can fix that shit instantly. The main thing I'm worried about is the shit being stolen. And then I buy a stolen template. One, get scammed out of my money. And then two, now I'm on the hook. And now I look like the thief. I look like the guy stealing the game when I just bought a template. That's the risky thing about templates. Like, if you want these cheap ones, which I do, I'm like, dude, you might not be able to jump for brain rots. And I wouldn't even necessarily buy that for... What? You just posting this game straight up. I mean, you could. I'd buy it mainly for like the map and the UI already being made, and you could turn it into another game. Run for brain rots. Lunge for brain rots. Do the pacer test for brain rots. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Don't steal my shit. The Fitnessgram pacer test for brain rots. Dude, not y'all Gen Alpha kids not knowing what the hell that is. I hope y'all know what that is, because that was torture back in elementary. That shit was torture. They made us do that. It's like the hardest run of your life. I don't even know why. It's hard for no reason. And the peer pressure is why you keep going, because everybody else keeps running. Some kid keeps running the entire class period until after the damn bell rings. Like, holy moly, you gotta step up my game. I wasn't really much of a runner back then. Now I'm in Run Club. I swear to God. Run Club. We run like 3 miles around my town. That's just way easier. Way easier than the Fitnessgram pacer test. On God. The real question is does the game have a lamp? The lamp glazer's back. No. Bro, he's gonna be harassing me about lamps until I done make Lamp Simulator. Lamp Simulator 2026. You heard it here first, folks. Fly around the sky as a goddamn lamp. So anyway, jump for brain rots. Shit for brain rots. Whoa. Whoa. Wowzers. Buster. Don't worry, not on my watch. See y'all. I don't know if this is stolen. I don't know. Torres Market. He has a lot of games up. It might not be. Check out others' store for cheaper prices. Oh, he's saying that because he gets a percentage taken off. Bro's taking me to pay hip. We're going to shit. Bro, no way. Did I not copy the whole link? What's going on? Break a lucky block. Ay. No, not something that's ever been done before, totally. Hey, 4-hour mark. Fist bump to me. Got you there. And here's the gold star to you guys for watching. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Can I get mod? No. Nobody gets mod by asking for mod around here. This ain't the stream for you. That's how you think this works. But the way people get mod around here is by being active as hell. If you're active, if you're a badass, then you get mod. But I decide who's a badass and who's not. Okay? And it takes time to be a badass. Being badass status does not happen instantly. Bro, quit streaming and become a voice actor. On my life, I gotta do that. We got too many damn accents out here. Too many to count. Hey, I'm not gonna quit streaming. I'll be a voice actor and stream at the same time. Damn it, don't shit on my dreams. We actually did that. Not us doing voice lines for a goddamn toilet. No joke, a toilet. For like an hour and a half straight on a recent stream. You'd have to find it. I'm not gonna show you right now. Are there any free game templates? Whoa, not a free game template. Wowzers. Template. Okay. Okay. Free game template. Ain't no way that shit's not stolen. Ain't no way. Not me looking for a game template out here. Come on, man, I want money. I need money right now. The bills can't be that high. Yes, they can. The bills are high, bro. Bang! Yeah, how did that game go? Does your dad have any lines in it? No. I should tell him to voice act in it. That'd be kind of funny. You'd have to be another character, though, because I don't own the toilet. No, we haven't published that. So I'm streaming. Bro, you're watching this stream. You must be like reacting to my stream. Somebody else needs to make a stream reacting to his stream, reacting to my stream. And then somebody needs to make one reacting to his stream, reacting to his stream, reacting to my stream. What is bro saying? On Shedletsky, bro? I don't even know. Bro, no way. Are none of these free? From $0 to $0. It's only the Tycoon kit. Okay. I gotta stop the search, though. Low key. Okay. Character RNG. Not the most AI slop ever. I mean, honestly, here's the real talk, though. It's cheaper to buy this shit than to spend the Claude tokens on it. If you're like, I can't code and I don't have enough money for Claude, like, half of y'all should just go buy this shit. As long as it's not stolen, which I'm really, really fucking suspicious of game templates. I don't know. I think some of these might be stolen. I know Clearly Dev does look into that type of thing, probably. They do try to prevent weird shit from happening on their platform, but you never know. Nobody's infinite in their research. What's the page? This guy right here is Lil Ago, but not a damn This is not an endorsement. I don't know who bro is. This is just a website. I've been sponsored by them in the past. I'm not sponsored right now. Full transparency. I just like looking at their site and finding shit because they have a lot of things on here. All right, not bro making the cheapest ass games ever. You know what? I wouldn't complain though. Bro made an RNG game template. You know, character RNG. Not too bad. Find the button. Okay, so this guy... No, that's not that guy. That's a different guy. This guy made Find the Button. Find the Button. Isn't that like a... Isn't that a trend right now? I swear to God, this whole stream has been... Clickbait! No, it ain't. We prompted Claude once, so now it isn't clickbait anymore. But we've been like doing market research the entire stream. We ain't been doing no development, real talk. But... we've been searching for our next big hit. Find the Button. Yeah, that's already a game, but it's not like everybody hasn't done this one. Ain't no way. I bet somebody has published this shit. Like somebody's published this template, and I bet we could find it. Like imagine this is bro's template just right here. Like this is bro's template. It's been used. It's been successful. I don't know. You tell me. They got to make this shit where some people can buy like a single license for more money. Yeah, this is coming straight out of the businessman Smarty's mouth himself. You know, if I were to sell templates, I'd make it so everybody can buy it for like $6, $10, $20, maybe more than $6. All right, $20, right? Something like that. And then I would sell a personal exclusive license, right? So that would be like a limited license. But then people would be able to get a personal license where only they can publish the game there on out, and they stop me from selling it. So everybody who bought it before, they can use it, but this guy becomes exclusive. It's kind of like how music works. In the music industry, everybody sells beats. I don't know if you've seen this. Like hip-hop beats. You can search it up on YouTube. Beats. There's so many people who sell this shit on, and if Robill is still here, he'll know exactly what I'm talking about. There's so many people who sell beats on... There's BeatStars. It's a website. They sell 2 types of licenses. I would sell a license just like they do, which is like $500, where you own exclusive rights to it. Like, so you have everybody else buy the pleb license, which just lets them upload it, but they can't have rights to own it. And then you get somebody to have the $500 license, which is the real license, you know, for the game. Money making. That's, what can I say? I think somebody might have done that. I mean, it's not like Bubblix didn't start a lot of this template trending. I mean, I'm sure people made templates before, but I remember him being one of the first who really leaned hard into that business model here in the Roblox development space. Break a lucky block on Shedletsky, bro. That's an awful idea. It totally hasn't been done before. Okay. Guess the character template. Hey, totally not the easiest shit ever to script. The hardest part of making one of those is getting all the damn characters. Alarms pack. This done be the cheapest template on this site. Bro, ain't no way nobody's buying. Nobody's buying this. Whoa, me clicking a link? Yeah. I'm about to get hacked. Not. Oh, it's unavailable, damn it. Bro did not do his questionnaire. Do the questionnaire, bro. The nerd shit. So you can actually publish your game. Guess the character. Okay. Everything is fully customizable. Well, duh. It has to be. Not us just totally browsing game templates instead of working on the actual game. It's the website. I already told you, bro. Calm down. Calm down, bro. Clearlydev.com. Game you working on? We're working on Ride a Brain Rot. We're working on a lot of different projects, honestly. We're working on too many. But honestly, I'm proud of it. Okay, let's see. This mofo is about done. Bro, it'd take this guy, Claude, a while. We had an idea from Chatter named Brain Rot Exchange, which is like a brain rot fucking trading platform. Like, actually a good idea that could bang. And it's really easy because UI only games are the only games that Claude can code. End to end and not need builds or models and manual human shit. Like, Claude can make a game that's only UI. It struggles to make a game that's only, code and it actually is complete. Only code is not enough. But if it's got UI and that's the main interface, there's no map needed. Hey, you can have a fully AI-generated game. Otherwise, AI-generated games don't exist for the most part. You really don't. You don't find many of those. People like to say, "Oh, everything's AI slop now." Not the models, bro. AI sucks at making models. You're welcome. I don't know what we're saying you're welcome for, but thank you. Thank you again. Bro is trying to cook and failing. Claude is struggling right now to put this shit in studio. I'm pretty sure we can get models from online itself. Yeah. Who's watching me right now? Nobody. Everyone's watching me, bro. Stop promoting yourself. You gotta stop promoting. Are you like trying to sneak promote yourself, Mr. Nick Bennington? Ain't no way. Set your background to nighttime. Also set players to no collision. Yeah. Yep, of course. You have to do that. You make a good point. Night. I mean, not if you totally block out their stream. Or their screen, I mean. Set the time to 0. 0 o'clock, my favorite hour of the day. You really outdone yourself on accuracy, Roblox. That's really how time works. Damn. Okay. But anyway. If you don't stack it up and cause errors and then time them out. I believe you did learn it from experience. Your generic games. Yeah, my bad. I was watching my stream at the same time of yours. Okay. Yeah, don't send that. Don't send self promo blow. Lil bruh. I learned this from experience. Yes, you did. So, bro is playing War Thunder on PS5. You done heard it here first, folks. Mr. Ben, I don't mean to shout you out, but I'm accidentally doing it. Let's tell you why your stream has no viewers. Okay. Playing War Thunder on PS5. Whoa. Bro is playing War Thunder. Wow. Okay, anyway. Ain't no way, this thumbnail from Creek is crazy if you can see that in bottom right. Hey, not Claude, almost done with my game. Get done, bitch. Finish the game. Bro, I think I hear me in the background, damn it. Here's why you have no viewers, it's just me, like muffled. This is me, bro. This is me, little bro. I hear me in the background. You gotta talk. You have to talk constantly. Everybody's like, why are you yapping so much, bro? Because people fucking leave if you don't yap nonstop. There's my advice. And also, show your face, bro. I don't know how old you are. If you're 12, stop streaming altogether. Don't show your face. But, dude. Anyway. Yeah, bro. It's also because there's no, like, unique fucking title here. It's not unique. It's just normal shit. You know, he's just playing. Okay, let's see what Claude cooked. Claude cooked! Everybody! Oh, it's not even in the game, damn it. Shit, you're a retard, Claude. Like Codex. No thumbnail also, yeah. There's no reason for me to click on that video. That's the problem. If I'm just being real with bro. Everybody plays War Thunder. Everybody can play it. That's what I mean. Imagine if Mr. Excellent do the rise of Smarty RBX. Hey, I don't know who that is, but I would like to see a documentary about your boy. Yeah, boy. I've noticed RoBuilder. He's not here anymore, I don't think, unless he's lurking. He may be lurking with a stream in the background, like some of y'all. Yes, I use you as background noise. Crazy, bro. Yeah, bro uses that phrase a lot. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. My mic is so bad, so it makes my voice higher. Yeah, well, it happens, bro. Just talk in a really deep voice, like everybody on my stream. Bro, why do you make your voice forced? Why do you change your voice? Bro, maybe because I'm not a boring fuck. How about that? Oh no, talk in one tone for my ears, or else I'm gonna die from not having something that's boring for once. God damn. Mr. Excellent is the rise of everyone's favorite YouTubers. Like the rise of Cash, Creekcraft, and Fulton. Hey, might have to do me next. Ain't no lie. Everyone's favorite YouTuber. Smarty RBX. What do you think of a game I've been working on for a month now? You're on an island and the ocean surrounding you is being drained by robots taking the water. I have 25 varieties with abilities. Yeah. Oh, your game made me yawn. I'm playing. Your game sounds like it should launch. It sounds cool, but it sounds like it's very high risk of being overcomplicated, bro. This is where people dive off the deep end and they never finish their shit. Finish your shit, bro. Finish it, okay? Make your game simple. All right, did this shit load in yet? Damn. My code, Claude, you're being stupid. My code is not in my damn game. Pisses me off. Claude is being a dumbass. Anyway. Back to the other game. Do-rot a brain rot. Yeah, we may or may not have a game called Ride a Brain Rot, because we made a game called Ride a Nuke. Shit did not blow up instantly, so now I gotta make another game. But we got distracted. Why? Because we be trying to get a template out here, but I'm like, what the hell? How do I find a template or a asset pack that isn't stolen? It's my game idea? Yeah. Somebody from chat gave it to me. I don't know who. It was I. Everybody's gonna claim it's their idea now. What do we do, bro? Brain Rot Mega Pack. Yo, not that shit being in here, too. I don't wanna pay money for a fucking pack. Alright, guys. Should we just take the risk and risk fucking malware? Whoa, totally not malware. Whoa, $80 game template? Bulldoze for brain rots? Has anybody made a successful game off this? Imagine the template itself is successful. 32.4k visits. It's smart. If the game doesn't blow up, if it flops, whatever, sell it as a template. Smart strategy, not gonna lie. I commented on this video, the rise of Slurpee to do the rise of Smarty RBX. Hey, that's badass, bro. Stop saying the D word. It flags me every time. What do you mean? I didn't say the D word. I said D. Like. Oh, what does that rhyme with? Like Rick. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Not you, Smarty. Okay. My vids are probably bad because my laptop is laggy. No, that's not why, bro. Your vids are bad because of the things we said earlier. You can improve, bro. Get better. Grind, bro. We gave you good advice. Use it. I'm done way past that. How do I filter as free? Because I need something that's free. Ain't gonna lie. I don't got unlimited money. I know it may look like it, but I don't. I'm trying to make a big game, finally. That's a gun. Finally, I need a new big game. Sent you an image of my view models for my game I'm almost done with. Hey, that's what's up, bro. Ain't no way. Lucky blocks, 30 of them for $6. I don't need lucky blocks. I already own a lucky block pack. Trust me, that ain't the problem, little bro. 200 plus brain rots. Alright, fuck it. I need to just risk malware, dude. Malware maxing. Look. It's a Mac. It can't get malware, right? I'm gonna download Chatter's shit. Like, you're a bot? Isn't bro in chat right now? What's the worst that could happen if I download a file? It's an RBXM. How could I get hacked from an RBXM? Can somebody tell me? What is like the worst thing? Should be safe, it's a Mac, yeah. I'm joking, by the way. You know, Apple did... Bro, we're going on so many goddamn tangents today, but I'm with it, you know? Apple did... You know... Bing. Show me Bing, bro. Bing? I know, I'm going to search for a YouTube video on Bing. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Meme of the century. Apple did do... Apple... Add... Macs don't get viruses. Yeah. They used to market on this shit. They don't anymore. Mac OS myths. Macs don't get viruses. Yeah, it's a myth. It is a myth, by the way. But Mac did used to do this in the 90s or something. They used to say, "Oh, we don't get viruses. Ransomware. They could take over your PC." Damn, I'm fucked. Somebody said run it through malware bytes. So if I've already downloaded the file, you think I'm pretty cooked, though, right? Maybe I shouldn't download it to begin with. I'd have to copy the link. Can you copy the link in a malware bytes? Is there a malware bytes website to scan it? I don't know. But not this guy feeling personally violated. Oh, he does not trust me. I can't trust everybody off the bat. You know what? That's real. You know, you still run it? I'm not saying I won't run it. I'm saying, is there a website? There's a guy in chat with a weird username, by the way. Who? I'm looking, bro. I don't see anybody. Everybody has a pretty damn normal username to me. Think he got removed? Good. He probably got banned. He's probably a bot. How about that? Worst thing that can be in RBXM script is backdoor. Nah, you could... I'm sure there's ways to attach malware to that shit. Bro, not me being like paranoid as hell, but I own a pretty big YouTube channel. Dare I glaze myself. Ain't no way. Is this the goddamn ad I'm looking for? Here we go. Yeah, this is it.
I got to crash.
I better not get
Hello,
copyrighted for this.
And I'm a PC.
Don't copyright. Don't copyright.
Gesundheit, you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I have that virus that's going around.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, you better stay back. This one's a doozy.
That's okay, I'll be fine.
No, do not be a hero. Last year there were 114,000 known viruses.
It's a real ad.
PCs?
Alright, I need to stop. I'm going to get copyrighted for no reason. But, yeah, that's how you know. Macs don't get viruses. Macs do get viruses. 24 hours? He timed them out for 24 hours. He or she might be a bot at this point. Yeah. That mofo who had the weird username. Well, I don't know what his weird username was. Couldn't be weirder than some of the shit we've said on this damn stream. Ain't no way. Smarty, you say a lot of weird shit. Yep, sometimes. We push the envelope a little. You know? It's still a Roblox stream. Let's see. It had C. Shit. You think that's copyrighted? I'm cooked. Good thing I can cut it out of my video. It was only like 9 seconds, so if I cut it out and I mute it, it won't really matter. If people are watching it back, it won't matter. It had C. I don't know what you mean by C. Corn? Is that what you mean? Is it a corn account? Is it one of those bots? OF bots. Okay. It was an OF bot. Well, no wonder. There's some BS. Why did this guy say, you know, here, I was thinking maybe I'm just being paranoid. But this guy literally said, wait, oops, all taken. Bro, you're in chat right now, and I'm like scanning you for viruses. I'm like, is bro sending me a virus? But I just saw something. You said it. Why did you feel the need to say it has no scripts inside, so no worry on backdoors? What about malware? What about on malware? I didn't even realize bro was here. I'm like, no way, dude. Bro's like trying to hack my channel. It's not personal, bro. I just don't trust. I don't trust links. I don't trust downloads. In this day and age, that's real. Especially with what's happened to RoBuilder. Bro's channel has turned into like a goddamn crypto scam like 3 times. No shade. Bro was here. He's a cool dude. He was here not that long ago. But dude's got to stop clicking links. Something to do with anime corn. Okay. Good you got that taken down. I did not see that. Some weird shit. Got in on War Thunder as I watched you. How did you think that I didn't know that? We looked at your stream, little bro. I know. We're making a game that's basically like South Bronx. Do you think we can scale it or not? You could. It's super detailed. I don't know if it's niche market or not. If it's a niche, it might not be able to be scaled as much, but like in players, but you can still get like highly engaged people, and you can get a lot of them, and then that shit can boost your game. Gonna go crazy with ads? Fuck yeah, dude. Just start small. Test it first. Follow Smarty's wisdom. I done made mistakes. Well, actually, I haven't really made that mistake because I always knew don't blow all your ads like an idiot on a game that ain't tested. Will it end it? Hey. Well, I gave you advice on how to improve it. You better take it. And if you don't remember it, rewind. Stream, bro. You need that shit. You have no viewers. You're asking me why. Or you're saying it. You're complaining about it. I done gave you the advice. Use it. Now that I think of it, I timed that guy out for too short. Bro, you might, if that's an anime bot with corn, you just ban that shit. If it's a bot, a corn bot, bro, are you kidding me? That's like having one of these OF bots in here. Go link in bio. Like, dude, no way. And then just muting that shit for like 3 minutes. Like, no, you ban that shit. I don't have ban powers, or I would. No way. You don't have ban powers? Probably a good thing. We don't give ban powers out to anybody who's just brand new around here. You're brand new mod, man. You haven't earned that credit. Let's see. Nick Bennington put tags in description. Get a better title. Get a thumbnail. No, I give him better advice than that. Fucking talk. Talk, dude. Ain't nobody gonna watch a stream if you ain't talk. People dip out of a big channel. People dip out if I don't talk for like 20 seconds, dude. And you think you can go the whole goddamn stream not talking? Get the hell out of Dodge, dude. That ain't gonna work. That's why I said that, goof. Alrighty then. What's your setup for Roblox for AI? Use GitHub. Do you use Rojo with GitHub and connect GitHub to some kind of LLM? I don't worry about GitHub. I don't fuck around with that. I don't need to. I use local repo on my computer. I use my own repo syncing and MCP tool that's custom made and heavily gate kept. You may not use it. Unless you pay top dollar, maybe I'd consider it. And it's not out yet. It's behind the scenes. But if you wish to use my MCP. Yeah, you can't. But you can use something close to it. You can use what I talked about in the video, how to build Roblox games with AI in 2026. That was my recommended setup, the easiest setup for a beginner. And honestly, easiest setup for me too. It's what I'd rather use if I didn't have what I have now. What I have now is way better. My tool is really good for parallelizing development. It's kind of hard to run multiple MCP servers on other people's plugins, tools, and also on Roblox. I think the first time I tried it, it crashed, and that sold me off of it immediately. I don't want to use Roblox's built-in MCP. That seems like shit. Lemonade's so ass, but it's the best free one. Is Lemonade really free? I didn't know that. Bro, Codex renews monthly? I didn't know. Lemonade is free, apparently, according to this guy. If you're going free. Really? Wowzers. Yo, thank you for yesterday's advice. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Free is never free. They totally sell data. Yeah, literally. Like bro about to sell my data when I download his shit. Can I put a link into Malware Bytes? Malware Bytes link scanner. Don't take it personally, bro. Browser guard. Virus total is usually what people use. So virus total. I'm putting this shit through virus total. YouTuber paranoia maxing. Okay, let's go. You're good, man. Just being safe. Yeah, just being safe, man. Know it. Well, I use Perplexity connected to GitHub and have that repo with Rajo. It sounds like you know what you're doing. That's not my personal preferred setup, but hey, you do you, man. Whatever works for you. I'm trying to make 10 games at once, so I built a tool that allows me to do that shit. Parallelization. Parallel prototyping. That's what I do. That is the meta for me. Hey, Smarty, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, dude. Dev, you done been around this channel for a while. What's up? I'm doing good. Just a wee bit tired. Might need to rest up. Barely got any sleep last night because I drank too much caffeine and shit. Good night, though. Was busy yesterday. That's why only 4 hours of streaming yesterday, or 3.5, I don't know. But hey, we've been streaming every day. It's been a good grind. So, sub with notifications on if you don't already have it. And have notifications on. Well, no, we aren't ending right now. But I'm probably going to end it soon because I got to just chill. I'm going to chill for a little bit. I added an Akinator game, LOL. I want to get back to fiddling with it. Bro, an Akinator game's a low-key good idea because a lot of people like that on phone. And it's really simple, too. Really damn simple. How long did it take you to learn scripting? Oh, it took me months. Not too long. Really not too long for the basics. A month or two? I don't know. Maybe longer. I was a builder. I thought that I could never be a scripter, but then I figured it out after enough work. Right? So I think a lot of people think, oh, I'm not the type of person who could script. Yeah, until you really push through it and try, and eventually it just fucking clicks. But now we have AI. Like, why would you? Good to hear. Yep, good to hear. We have AI. I mean, learn to script, but why would you code every line yourself? That's just self-sabotage, dude. Not this shit taking fucking forever, dude. Security vendors analysis. I don't even know how Virus Total works. It seems like it runs it through a bunch of different websites that check it. What AI are you using to make this? I use Claude Code. I use Claude. I exploit Claude and extract games out of him. Her, I mean. Correction. Her. Thank you very much. But thought is a she now to me. We're making a game called Ride a Brain Rot. Do ride a brain rot. Ride a nuke. And we had an idea called Brain Rot Exchange. Hey. Did this shit launch? Damn, it still hasn't launched the code. It's having problems. I think it's having problems because my tool is a bug right now. Smarty, I want a 15-hour stream or I unsub and support me. Report you. I guess you'll have to report me, bro. Not right now. You know what? I'll do a 15-hour stream another day. Today is not that day. Not that day. Yo guys gotta rest. Ya boys gotta rest. Alright. Did you connect it directly to studio? No. No, I'm using my own tool. Like I always do. What else would I do? SJ for real. Yeah, for real, man. Huh. Hi. Hi, for real. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You done welcomed. Okay. Ugh. Wow, we've really been so productive today. Wow. No, we haven't. Open the exchange. The Brain Rot Exchange. Yes. Fuck yeah. Hey, we could actually publish this shit soon. Ain't no way. This is the Claude game cooked because it's UI only. We just got to make it so you can't even see the 3D world. And then we'll have like brain rots, bro. This is the shit that Chatter suggested. I'm like, dude, that's a fucking good idea. The Brain Rot Exchange. You can't make this shit up. It's just the brain rots need to be changed to new ones because the brain rots are wrong. These aren't real brain rots, little bro. Sleepy alien. That's made up shit. What about Tralalo Tralala? Mofo. Fucking dumbass Claude. Damn. Now we can fix that though because he's built the systems. You just replace that shit with a list of 500 brain rots. I don't know how many brain rots exist. Has Steal a Brain Rot invented their own brain rots because they ran out of fucking brain rots? I bet they did. There's no way there's enough for Steal a Brain Rot to keep updating without inventing new shit. Bro, we're getting into stocks. Yes, I am. Brain Rot stocks. Yeah, not Brain Rot stocks. Don't steal my idea, bro. I gotta rest. Shit, they did have over 140. But did they invest? I mean, did they invent ones the internet didn't come up with before them? That's what I'm asking. I bet they did. Because I don't think the internet has enough. Like, I think they're going to run out. Bro is starting to become insecure about vibe coding. Yeah, am I starting to dislike vibe coding? I mean... I'm starting to think that vibe coding has got some problems, but I don't always thought that. But I still love it, and I'm still not gonna do normal coding. I hate that shit. I hate typing it by hand. Nah, this shit is mine now. All right, fuck you, dude. I'm messing with you, dude. Yeah, don't steal my shit. Totally not some chatter's idea to begin with. Damn. All right. Hey, not bro updating this. Do research and pull a list of all brain rots online. Should be Italian brain rots, you dummy. And have images for each one that match. Spawn research agent and image agents and code agents, and also tear apart the game for boringness and do 3 fixes on core loop, and also add a tutorial with subagent. Ain't no way I just prompted this mega prompt of request. It's gonna put some slop in here. Claude saying, yes, master. Starts aggressively coding. Here, master. This isn't enough. Get back to work. This ain't enough! Get back to work, bitch! Claude, you suck! Yeah, Claude is using Claude the best. Yeah, but Claude is not a good slave sometimes. Can't lie. No, Claude is the best, but we need Claude Fable back. Fuck the government. Unban that shit right now. This ain't fucking funny. Trump and this administration. Bro, I'm literally about to crash. I done had a monster and a bunch of food, and I'm still gonna crash. Damn. Add clanker if you're enslaving him. Damn it. You fucking clanker. I put the word clanker in. Let's see how he reacts. I just put that in as its own prompt after. Don't steal, bro. Don't steal, bro. Yeah, don't steal, bro. Totally not the Streisand effect out here. Don't steal my game. The act of trying to conceal information makes the information more known. Yeah, we're committing Streisand effect. Now I've called attention to that shit. Oh, I'm gonna make that shit in 5 minutes because Smarty said it's easy. Ha ha. My game now, bitch. You look sleepy? You done noticed that. That's true. I'm like ready to fall asleep at my desk. I fell asleep at goddamn like 1:15 a.m., dude. For no reason. I couldn't fall asleep. Isn't AI so discernible from man-made UI? Oh, somewhat, but who cares? If the players find the game fun, who gives a shit? What time is it for you? It's only 6:35 p.m. It's like early as hell. I'm usually not tired at this hour, but I'm getting tired. Even with like 2 monsters and coffee earlier this morning. Not 2 monsters back to back, but today. You should move from vibe coding to AI assisted developing. If you want to use AI in your dev process. No thanks. No thanks, little bro. Appreciate the suggestion, but no, I don't actually. I don't know if you've noticed. Yes, AI assisted developing. What the hell is the difference, bro? I know we have to do shit manually. Thank you very much. But typing shit, I'm good. I'm good on typing shit. Yeah, threaten Claude next time. Yeah, I'm good on that manual fuck-ass slow shit. Snail shit. The snail's life. Never tell me that shit. Maybe you have a slight point with Opus 4.8, but not with Claude Fable. That shit mogs every other AI. Do I live in LA? No. It's 6:35. I'm in the same time zone as LA, though. I'm in Idaho, and I'm in the same damn time zone. Isn't that crazy? Not really, though. Kind of normal for me. Duh. I live here. Claude base is a kind of a bitch at times. It's not even base. I do have some changes in my Claude MD. Nothing fucking fantastical and wild, but hey, I got Claude Opus 4.8 Max. Hey, bro's actually pulled out the fucking real brain rots. No way. Not 24, dumbass. 90 Italian brain rots. Real online. We're gonna get 90 of these fuckers in here for the first one. Because he's my fucking slave. You know, he does whatever I say. He's a good boy. Claude the good boy. You heard it here first, folks. Actually, that's the third time I've used that term. I gotta use it more. It's funny. I forget for some reason. Will scripters lose their jobs? No. I done hired 2 scripters. They done not lose their jobs. These guys just flipping got made faster. My guys from the Philippines. I hired them in November. I gave them an AI subscription recently. Codex. They're just better now. They haven't been replaced. Take that as an example. Yes, we're a small company. But it's an example. No, it doesn't prove every point of every person out there and every situation out there and every studio out there. But I really don't think that AI is going to replace scripters totally anytime soon. Because you still need somebody to operate the damn AI, and shit is like babysitting sometimes. I'm like, this thing is a goddamn child, bro. It's worse. It's a disobedient slave that's shit at doing many things unless you're very specific on what you want, which I am. So I get good results. People are like, how do you actually build something good with Claude? It sucked for me. You think I haven't been doing this since February? Think I wasn't like a maniac in my room coding all day for like 2 months straight? Damn. I actually was like a month or two straight, and then I had to stop and actually touch grass. And now I'm back to it, but I'm actually streaming it, so it's way better. It's a way better life, man. What can I say? It was back in February. Like, the end of January, I figured this shit out. What is vibe coding? February, started working on that, and I've been just doing it ever since. Claude make the UI too? Yeah. Claude's cooking, bro. It's cooking the brain rot exchange. We're going to make fucking money from our chatter's idea. Not this shit about to blow up, bro. I'm going to have to rewatch this stream and remember who actually suggested the idea. Because if this shit blows up, I might owe him a little bit. Maybe not a ton, because I made it. You know, my hard work that I'm totally like typing by hand here. So hard to write all this code, man. Duh. I am tired though, give me that. Maybe I did work hard. Duh. But no. Claude, the dumbass. No, Claude is a genius compared to Codex, but he's still dumb. Unless we have Claude Fable, that mofo is a genius. He's Einstein of the AIs. He's fucking endgame AI right now, but it was banned by the government for being too good. Fuck that. Give me it back. Hand the fucking model back, bitch. Fuck the government, bro. What the fuck are we doing? Codex is better. Hey, get the hell out of Dodge. Maybe for making internal tools, because they give you more use. Or if you're broke and you only have $20 to spend, then Codex is better. Because the Claude sub ain't giving you shit for $20. Real talk. I miss Fable. Yeah, who doesn't, bro? I miss that mofo more than anybody. Is it possible to revive a dead game effectively even with 500 highly engaged users? Yeah. You can revive a dead game. If people still want to play it, if there's still demand. I'm sure it's been done before. I don't know. Example off the top of my head. You know what I want to see revived? Before I goddamn fall asleep, bro? Where I fucking die? Here's what I want to see revived, okay? I played this shit non-stop when I was a kid. Supervive Survival. Who's played this? Ain't no new gens played this. This shit came out in 2014. Damn. I remember playing this shit from the point I was young. It was high quality for an early age Roblox game. They put effort into the art. It was kind of rare back then. We had a whole discussion today about how old Roblox games, they were way simpler than new Roblox games. And ain't nobody calling them slop. Bunch of hypocrites out here. Old Roblox games were more slop than steal a brain rot. Just rewatch this stream later. Rewatch the start of it if you want to understand the lore on that. I would say, I don't usually say this often, right? Because I like to keep things moving on to the next stream. And don't like to have people watching something that's old news, right? Because we keep moving fast on these games. But I mean, oh, and this game's good because I have a secret coin, like a fake coin. It blows up in people's faces. It's funny as hell. These dumbasses are going to think this is a real coin. Hey, it's a real coin. I swear it's not a bomb. Watch this mofo touch it. Touch it, mofo. Alright, he's an experienced player. Damn it, I'm falling. But yeah, I don't like to turn people over to things that are outdated, so I don't like to say, oh, rewatch the stream. But this one, we had a really good discussion. I think you should listen to the start. Rewatch it, because I wasn't so tired then. I gave good sauce. And I still play the fuck out of Prison Life? Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. I remember Redwood Prison. Who remembers that? I don't play Prison Life. I was shit at that game. Still am. I don't know how to escape. Fuck it. It's hard. It's hard. Bro, I'm gonna die out here. Damn. Bro is not locked in right now. If you go back on my channel, I had a video about, before Roblox was on PS5, I made a video talking about whether or not Roblox would be on PS5. Not even joking. And guess what game I was playing? Yep. I was playing this. OG as shit. And that's proof I played it for years. That was like 2020, dude. Or 2021. Damn, I'm dead. Bro just got cooked in lava. I want to see an Arsenal revival? Yeah, I want to see that too. On Shedletsky, bro. on Roblox's life. What would I consider high quality? All right, a game that's highly engaging, fun, has a good hook, has a good hold, as in it keeps people's retention in game, and then long-term retention, right? Also keeps people from the day 1 to the day 7 to the day 30. A game with good stats is a high-quality game, damn it. And yes, that's could be good harding, maybe, if you're just optimizing for a stat only and saying that's what quality is. But really, I mean, whatever is actually a psychologically engaging experience and has aligned with player psychology, market demand, game design principles, that shit is what makes a quality game, not looking like fucking Call of Duty on Roblox. That's not it. Made the UI for my game inspired from the drawings from that game. Hey, what? Pow! Fist bump. That's badass, dude. Remember this shit? So nostalgic. Yeah, it was nostalgic as hell. You always disliked Jailbreak? No, I loved it from the moment it came out. Back in 2018, I played the fuck out of that with my cousin. When I was, what, 12? I don't know how old I was. Do the math, Chad. I'm too tired. 2018. I'm 20 now. In 2026. In 2018, I don't even know. How old was I? Shit. Why am I falling asleep? It's like midday practically for me. 6:45 p.m. Ain't no way. Not me streaming for 5 hours anyway, though. There's a young Sheldon roleplay game I saw on the front page where you play as PNGs of the characters. The fact those games can pop off is insane. Is that recent, bro? Tell me what the hell that game was and we'll play it. Tell me the name right now. I want to know. I want to know. If that can pop off, fuck it. We need to make that young Sheldon roleplay. What is it called? You aren't telling me the name, bro. Just young Sheldon roleplay? Okay. Is it like good builds, though? Does it have good UI? Because then there's work. We don't want work. We don't like work around here. We just have Claude fucking do everything. Do it all, bitch. Fuck you, Claude. Yeah. No UI at all? Hey, that's the game for me. A game with low content, no art, no builds, no models. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. It takes too long. Everybody's like, redo your UI. Dude, I don't even have the patience to build. You think I'm going to redo the UI? Fuck it. Give me ideas like this, like young Sheldon. Bro, not me just closing my eyes, falling asleep on stream. Imagine I don't end stream, and I just keep on streaming like this. Y'all are going to have to wonder why my fucking sunglasses are on. It's because this light is looking bright as hell. I've got to close my eyes. Hey, now but nobody will know that my eyes are closed. Hey, this is the strategy. Holy shit. Can you tell that my eyes are closed if I close them when I have my sunglasses on? I kind of doubt it. Maybe that's the strategy. I can just low-key take a nap and y'all won't even know. And then I don't need to end stream. Looks tough. Huh. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to tell because it's too low res in that if you zoom in even. People will just join the stream and they'll be like, yo, who's this guy? Like, just laying back. Bro's just lounging here. He's just chilling. Yeah, anyway. I need to take a nap, but this goddamn chair is not a recliner. It does have a lock on it. It's not the most comfy chair, I can't lie. Like, that is the most it locks back. Yeah. Alright, Claude. Do it, bitch. Get it done. Imagine we published the Brain Rot Exchange today. Basking by the overheating CPU running Claude. Yep. I'm basking in it, bro. Just make a SpongeBob roleplay game that doubles as a hood game. That's crazy, dude. Welcome to the SpongeBob hood. We gonna square pants your ass. You done walk up on the wrong motherfucker. See ya. Gotta go back to game development. Nice watching your stream. GL on the games. You too, man. Good luck on your game. Peace out, bro. Dodge Dev, the badass. Alright. What if I just, like, fall asleep here and act like I'm not? Like, Claude's working. Maybe I'm just waiting for Claude, you know? But anyway, to finish off what I was saying, we watched this stream, the start of it, and I don't usually recommend that to people because we're deving games, and you want to see the latest stuff, so you can just watch the recent streams. We're always live, basically, like people say. You're always live. Yes, I am. I'm always live now, and you can get the latest stuff in the daily streams, but this one we had a lot of information. We had a whole debate. We had my whole talking points about fucking old Roblox games by people's definition now were more slop than new games. Real talk. Like everybody thought old Roblox games were so, you know, good. No, they weren't, dude. Everybody's saying, oh, they were more detailed, they were more quality, there was more love and passion. Like, by your standards, little bro, old Roblox had more slop than new Roblox. It's not even a question. The builds were worse. There was no UI at all. Y'all say improve your UI. There was no fucking UI in old Roblox games, and we want to act like that shit was higher quality. No way in hell, dude. So we talked about that. I'm not going to belabor the point again. We talked about that at the start of stream. So you done check that shit out. But what else? We got game reviews. We're going to do a game review stream. If we get $100 in super chat, so send me money, and you shall get us closer to the goal of what we call sending me money. No, the goal of a game review stream at $100. We'll do that. We got a couple super chats this stream. What if I just don't end until y'all super chat one more time? I could. I sure could. Until you get us to the game review stream. Hey, based on the track record, it's going to take a minute. Gonna take a minute. It will come. A lot of y'all ask me to review your games. I'm like, dude, pay up. We don't do those for free. We do them sparingly. We do them when we hit dono goals. We did 2 back-to-back because y'all were so generous on one stream. Can't say the same about y'all on this stream. But y'all were so generous on the game review stream, the first one that we did recently, that we ended up doing another one literally the next day or the day after. And whoa, there's notifications in this game now. Wow. Oh shit. Unbelievable. That game review stream got like $113 in donos, but I told them that stream, if y'all keep donating so much, which they did, they donated a lot. Generous mofos that stream, dare I say. If you keep donating, we'll do it for 75. So we hit 75. Duh. We also we would have hit the $100 goal, but we lowered it. It's not lowered permanently. No, don't get your hopes up. $100. But hey, on the game review streams, if we do, you know, a lot of donos back to back, I will lower the rate to 75, and we usually get them back to back at that point. Like on a really poppin' game review stream, you'd be surprised. We get a lot of donos. So y'all send a lot of money on those. Make the UIs better. Bro, we know. We can do that. We'll do that later. I'm not gonna do it right now, but imagine I just fell asleep on stream. I literally might actually do that. Y'all think I'm lounging back to like look cool and shit. Like, oh no, he's trying to look really cool right now. He's got sunglasses on. He's just lounging back. He's talking real slow. No, I'm just tired as shit. I don't want this light in my eyes. And I'm not trying to end stream before we hit the 5-hour mark. Real talk, dude. Real fucking talk. We're about to hit it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey! 5-hour mark. Fuck yeah. We made it, dude. You too cool for school. I know, right? I'm like tired maxing. Like so cool, dude. For that. I'm so tired I can't even talk to Claude, my little woman Claude. Woman, make a game for me, Claude. Cook. Cook me a sandwich, Claude. Hey. Yeah. Ain't no way, bro. Well, 5 hours. I said we'd do more than 4 hours, more than what we did yesterday. We done it. Oh, if Claude is a woman, then it can't do anything right. You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, especially Claude cannot park. Hunt an Andrew Tate type E. Yep. No, I don't care if it does anything right. I cracked Claude last night. It's fun. No wonder I couldn't sleep. That's what I said yesterday. I was like, I'm going to be busy cracking Claude today. And then I ended stream. Y'all don't believe me. Really. Claude, my bitch. Hey. Is this shit updated? Tung Sahur? No way, dude. I want to buy the Tung Sahur stock and get fucking rich. Let's buy it. I don't have enough money. I don't even know how to get money in my own game. I'm so good at this. How the fuck do I get money in my own game? Can anybody see my starting balance? 1K. I gotta buy cheap shit. Y'all, I really want to play the Brain Rot Exchange. This mofo is a badass in chat. Mofo is gonna make me rich by giving me this idea. Nobody fucking steal it. Fuck you if you steal it. Hey. Alright, everybody. Love you guys. No homo. I appreciate you. I really got a nap. I got no sleep. Alright. Now the UI is not bad. Hey, bro. Nothing even changed. But maybe your judgment changed. No, the only thing that changed in this was the goddamn opening the window. I don't think you saw the full UI earlier. See ya. Get some sleep. Only if I can fall asleep. Holy progress. I left the live for 2 seconds. Really? Holy progress? What do you mean? Well, I guess we made a whole ass new game, but... Not us totally procrastination maxing. I need to do market research all stream. Oh, we need to talk about the AI. We need to talk about the goddamn entire lore of old Roblox. Us on this old fucking game. You cooking? I guess we are. I'm cooking with y'all's ideas that I stole. No, this was my idea, the Brain Rot Exchange. I was asking chat for an idea. And this was badass. Alright, badasses. Peace out. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Make a Roblox plugin with Claude that converts HTML to Roblox UI. It's a good idea, but oh, I am taking it. Fuck you, bro. You suck. Well, if you take my idea, I'll beat you. Not literally. I'll beat you on Roblox. My game will do better than your game anyway. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I'm playing with you, bro. Wait, but if you take my idea, that's not cool. I am gonna beat your game. I will. Hang on. My idea that I already stole from chat. Totally not. HTML to... Yeah, it would be a good idea, except the problem is... You already have AI to vibe code. So what does it matter what language you code in? Everybody wants to geek max and fucking... Oh, C++, blah, blah, blah. I mean, yeah, sometimes you gotta code in a certain language for certain things. Right, it'd be possible with Python, but I don't know if you could actually pull it off of LuU. No, you could. You could turn it into that. You could probably... Well, Claude could figure shit out. It could figure out a way to compile that shit some way. But... I don't think it's worth it, because AI codes in any language is the point I'm making. And honestly, the coding language is becoming more and more arbitrary. Your intent, your goal, your fucking consistency in actually using AI, your follow-through, continuity, you know, your, I don't know what to call it, intuition on what to make, knowing what to make, that is the shit that makes you good with making shit now. Making websites, games, etc. I mean, there's more to it than that, but hey, most people just don't even know how to set up a Claude code, real talk. So if you know how to use it, fucking exploit that shit. Extort Claude code. You can get it to make you millions. Alright guys, bye. Bye, for real. Peace.